chat. What is going on? It's an interesting track. Oh, chat, what's going on? Hey, Bloody Hoofs. Good morning. I went on a walk an hour, 2 hours ago now. Yeah, roughly 2 hours ago. Went and got some breakfast. Let me check my Fitbit here. How far did I actually walk today? Because my legs are hurting and I'm exhausted. Oh, I got 9,800 steps today. That is a lot more than I was expecting. I didn't think I walked that far. How far is that? 4.25 miles. Wait, what? How did I walk 4.25 miles? This seems really wrong. It should be half that. Did this track it at all? This feels really off. Because at most it should be 3 miles. I don't know. Maybe I went on a walk in my sleep, but it only shows 9,800 steps. Not sure how I got that. But that could also explain why my legs are hurting. Oh. Actually, I should take my blood pressure and see how that's doing. My doctor changed up my blood pressure meds, increased it a bit. So I was hoping a bit of walking also. Like, it's really fucking nice out right now. Like, it's 65, 66 degrees. Let me see, my Google, or not Google, Microsoft is saying 65 right now. So I'm trying to look at my map here and figure out what I've updated in the last 6-8 months. Wait, hold on, I want to move Discord off this window since it's private info. But I'm trying to come up with a change log of what I've been working on, because I'm trying to push an update soon. I want to push an update with the latest files and scripting, because I've done a decent amount of scripts. Actually, on that note for scripts, let's see, has this finished? This finished. So I was having this update the hail event so that when we have helmets on, the hail no longer damages the player, or not as much. Ooh, good. So this, wait, this might have removed firefighter. It also looks like this was a, okay, so it still does have this in here. It's just in different places. Hail slams off your helmet, seek shelter. Gotta love AI sometimes. But yeah, I'm oh, God, my head kind of hurts today. It hurts now. So I'm trying to go through this and figure out what I've updated, because I feel like I've done mostly cosmetic changes since the playtest in November, And like, I know I really haven't worked on it. I didn't work on it in November, or not November, January and February. Like, I mostly sat idle on it while I was poking at my other game that I've kind of abandoned at this point. So, and I've mostly done scripting on this over the last month. But like, I have this city that I really want to push this out. This area feels done. Like, at least the shoreline feels good. I might want to rework over here a little bit, just add a little bit. But like, the shoreline area feels good. But when you get into the city, like, this is still, like, this is kind of there, but it's still a work in progress. Ooh, I need to go through and add loot points into the big building, because this building doesn't have loot points. DayZ just doesn't do anything with this building. But things I want to do today is put rocks and all that on at least this portion of the mountain, and a little bit more down lower here, and then maybe fill out a little bit more of this town, like maybe this quadrant here. So if we look at this in like quadrants, we have basically the southwest, this corner is pretty good, and then like it's starting to fill out up here. This area, I think I need another bit up in this area, and then like we could call this a okay for the next update. And then if we look at, I need to do a lot of forest filling, because there's no trees whatsoever out here. Other things I want to do is I want to use more of the scientific, these little shacks. What are they called again? Mobile laboratories. I want to use more of these, and maybe even the Quonset, which actually I should retexture this. Oh, excuse me. So let's see. So DayZ, DayZ, structures, military, houses. What is this? Just built round. All right. Does this have? It does not have a selection, so I'm not sure how this gets retextured, because it's got this texture, but I don't know how you go about retexturing this, because it doesn't have a selection WOD. We could grab the round barracks from the Arma mods, because there's that. Oh. So there's that. But I want to do, so like this, I like this little bit up on the mountain here. I should actually put in some more grass and that up here. But then there's, so this is a new POI on down in the south. It's another one of these just way up here in the mountains. I need to add a little bit more here, but they're just a quick little area that you can get away. I don't have a fire pit up here. Let's add a little fire barrel up here. What is this area labeled as? Tier 3. Go for red barrel. There is one up here. Never mind. I just completely overlooked it. So there's that up here. Did I really use an entire rock there to have just that much of it poking through? I hate the rotations of this sometimes. It's just like a pain in the ass. Like that. So I think today, yeah, I'm going to focus on adding that area and then adding a bunch of remote POIs. Time is it 5, so it's like 8 like 10 p.m. over in Europe. I gotta send out this notification. Oh, I need to see what it looks like map wise in the game. So let's load it into, well, I gotta, hold on, I gotta redo the map mod. So what I was working on earlier, oh, I need Discord back open. I was asking a question in here. Okay, so what I was doing earlier was repacking some of the mods required for my map. Let's see this one. So this, so bring that out, delete that, because now let's open that. I was hoping to not have this massive fucking list of every PBO on my map. So let's do sort by type. And if we do just by PBO, I have 56 items. So what I did was, so it's fishy homes is majority of them. I was trying to reduce the amount that show up in people's yeah. Alright, so we can delete that. Because server owners always bitch about, like, why is there so, or actually even like players, why is there so many mods on this server? So then if you don't have them packaged, like, so they, you know, I don't know. I might go back to at least the fishy buildings being a side requirement and not a repack, because I'm kind of 50-50 on it. I am saving like 700 megabytes, but at the same time, for everyone that loads it up, it's an extra 180 megabytes that you have to download. Okay, so delete that. Wait, where is this? Oh, let's do date modified. That would probably be the easiest here. Oh, what am I missing? Fuck, what am I missing now? All this. I'm still missing something. Have I updated anything today? No. Do this and then skip these. So, oh, I was missing DZR regs. Oh, just the key. Okay, so those are all updated. That's good. Let's reload the map. I want to jump in there and make sure that with the repack that they're showing up. Did I click join? Oh no, I hit refresh. Yeah, we're waiting. Let's see. One of the things I do want to work on is, so in the original playtest, literally a year ago, I had radiation on the map, and it was only in one location, the dead forest, but there was a weird bug that was happening across the map. Oh yeah, I have a server rules. Oh, are we lagging out? Fuck. How do we fix this? Because I'm not gonna be able to. The next thing that pops up is the NVIDIA filters. I gotta fill this out too. All right, let's try. I love my fucking PC. So like it's going 100% on the GPU. Okay, what I'm gonna do is kill this after I save. So that should... Thought it was killed in the game too. Alright, let's see. This good? Yeah, that fixed. I wish I could just hit enter there with my enter key. Maybe I'll try to fix that too. So this needs fixed, but like it's not too much of an issue for the playtest. I wonder if I can resize the loading screen widget there. Another thing I want to do is the hints. So like I'm just taking quick notes in Notepad, or Notepad++. Like I have a, okay, so those all loaded. I have third person on here. This is just my test server. So everything here, this area, I want to redo this too. This area is not done. Like, I worked on it a while ago and then never really worked on it. Oh, sorry, my nose is stuffy. Helps if I push the right buttons. Ignored, unlimited. Excuse me. Oh, I gotta update this color. This gotta be updated everywhere though. So did I update anything here? No. Like this is all basically the same. I might have updated like the loot that spawns along. I updated the loot that spawns along the coastline. That I definitely have updated. But loot, I haven't played around with loot in a while, so I'm not even positive what needs how that's actually flowing. Okay, so the A-frame is here. This is important because this is, didn't realize that sorry about the sniffling. That cannot go on our back. Get rid of it. I don't like the wobbly walk. In this area, let's do a quick quality check here. Oh. So I'm doing a quality check because I had to fix one yesterday. One of the bridges here got fucked up on a different harbor. Boats are a little high. Will players notice? Not from up here. I am thinking of putting the diving mod on here. Okay, that is actually way too high. We'll lower these down a little bit. Because that's something that really bothers me. And like, it's something that I'm just like, oh, that needs fixed. And like, it'll annoy me for forever. It's just like, it's something that I poke at with other people's maps. Ooh, boat. And I'll be like, this is bad, fix this. And I can't be the same. So I added inventory to the boats. That's 200 is more than it's actually going to be. I haven't recompiled this config yet. Boat spark plugs. Let me do a quick check on that. Do I have this open? No, I don't. Workshop, textures, yeah, so... Playtest 3, not in there. This would be a spawnable... Is it a spawnable type? Boats. That's only expansion boats. Why is... That needs updated. So that means currently these boats have a 100% chance of never spawning with a spark plug. Do they on official? They do. Okay, so I'll add that there. Are we actually outside? Yeah, we're outside. We're in the rain. I did not realize we were in the rain. Oh, I never pushed my going live message. I'll do that now. Because I got distracted with what I was doing. Let me just... And I want to push this to Twitter first. Radiation mod. Sorry for the brightness. Copy that. Let me just send this out quickly. This fucking Discord, what the, oh, that's, I'm in the wrong channel. They change permissions on this every fucking day. Like, I'll push, like, they have a promo channel. And they change their fucking permission on it every day. So, like, I gotta go change my permission back. It's just annoying. kind of hungry, and the worst part is I don't have any food right now. All right, that's enough spamming. I'll just want to leave this up so in case I get a DM. Crank that. All right, so let's see here. 10% chances. You think that's a little low? Let's go with an 18% chance of a spark plug. Still low, but it's better than not having any. Easy. Expansion boats. I need to move these to their own file. Okay, so that's updated. So there's a hail going on. I haven't updated the hail script yet, so we'll just turn the weather off. Fly around. Just find some things that... Like this area, I haven't updated the... I don't want to do any more surface textures. Not today. It takes so fucking long to do that. I had the plane mod on here. I need to smooth this out more over this way so it's more of a straight run. Because right now, I could do erosion, just to erode it out some there. That would be pretty cool. This area needs a little bit of work. I thought these were floating for a second. I want to fill a lot of trees in that up here. Like, I want to fill in this valley a little bit. Actually, this could become a giant lake. We're gonna lake that. And I might put like a boat spawn up there, but I need to work on this. I need to fill in the mountainside. That gets us a little bit of a bridge to the south here. We could put one of the POIs up on top of that. I'm actually looking for... Because I have it on one of these mountains, don't I? Thought I did. Where'd I put this? There's a... Should be this one. I have here, little secluded POI. So this kind of puts a little bit more in this area of places that you could go to. So I might actually, what I've been thinking, I might leave this more secluded and make this the actual city half. So then this would come in the next update. This be the village portion. So in... That's not supposed to be there. So this portion is not really a city in the IRL place, though the mountain is in the background on that one. We could... Actually, there's multiple mountains behind it. So this one could count too. I really should snow cap this then. I should really go up here and add snow caps on this. I really don't want to do graphic work today. I really hate the graphic works. It just takes so long to do. There's so much I still need to do on this map. Where are we at? I think I need to go this way. So like this, I do have the snow cap, but it's so from over here, like it's harder to tell. It's not too bad with the green because you can't really tell off the trees. I could put more snow trees up there. This got retextured. It's just real. Sorry, that's really fast. For whatever reason, like the speed controls on this are weird. Sometimes they work. It speeds up really fast. Sometimes it takes forever. Hey, Starhawk. I think you're the first to actually use the potato on YouTube. Yeah, so I added all this area. Oh, I need to add clutter. We need to add clutter. That's something I need to do. Did I? So I did not add any of the under stuff over here. Damn it. The bush is good. I want to add more to this area, but I don't think I'm going to do that today. Oh, is that what is that from? Is that from 7TV or is that I thought that might have been one of my actual emotes. I'm gonna guess that it's 7TV. Like, it just shows up as the emote for me. I don't know. Oh, right. Yeah, because YouTube doesn't have, like, custom emotes. It does. But, like, they're a pain in the ass. Better TTV. Oh. How did I... Yeah, it's BTTV. Oh, what did I just do here? Oh, can I not vote in my own poll? Yeah, it's better TV is what you were using there. All right. I don't know. Does this have a timer? No, I just end poll when I need to. Okay. Who is tagging me? Oh, yeah. I should update emotes on that. But yeah, I see your post in yeah. I keep getting these stupid notifications now. Yeah, I forgot about this little area. You know, it's actually been a while since I've actually ran on my own map. Because I don't know, I did run a bit during the play test, like the one back in November. Oh, this is... that needs cleaned up. Oh, because what I did was I added the gravel around it and then painted it orange. I gotta shrink that layer. Like, that's really bad. Like, I'm like, it makes me embarrassed that that's what it looks like. And like, I come back to like this area and I'm just like, this is like really early design. This whole area is not that great. And then you have like this. Should I make this force walk or jog? Because I don't want running in here. Like, I can make it force jogging, but I like the idea of the mud forcing you to slow step. The problem with it right now is that also the way I have it configured, it slow steps the zombies, and they're just broken with how I have it modded. But you have these paths that you can quickly jump on and run around. The water here does break it. And then there's also like these dirt trails that sometimes work. Sometimes. Okay, I thought this was a texture. I must have fixed this. This is all good. Chata. Oh, I didn't remember putting these pallets up here. Do they have loot? No. Oh no! I didn't mean to jump in there. I was trying to jump forward. Ammo 939. But yeah, all this orange I need to redo. Why are you flashing? This whole area was supposed to be like, it was supposed to be like the vibe I was going for initially when I designed this area was the world had been bombed. Like I want to incorporate radiation into. Oh, I have not painted this at all. Fuck. This needs to be painted gray. Because otherwise, I'll show you why it needs to be painted. It looks green in here. It looks green if the satellite layer is not painted. Fuck. I feel like I'm super fast. I am fresh. Ooh. I need to do flattening on that. So marksman scope. Oh, there's different levels of radios. Oh, I need to make sure the radios are spawning where they should. So there's different levels of radio on here. Let's see what this one is. So ESP, class name, select all. So personal radio. So this is the vanilla one. So, and then there's base radio. There is personal radio 2, and then there's mill radio, and then FRS radio. These are all new items that I created. So military grade radio utilizes radio towers to relay signals. The handheld transceiver. Both of these are literally named the same. They are the exact same distance, but they are configured so that there's a tier 1 and a tier 2 etc zone, and they just you can balance it so that there's like more radios in tier 1 versus tier 2. The FRS radio, I don't have a location for that to spawn yet, but this spawns on the player. It's tiny and it has a max of 1.5 kilometer radius, so it's not like it's a large radius. And when drop that one, it spawns in, it's like 28% battery. I should reduce it a little bit more, but it's enough that you can get some interactions on a large map quickly. That's the intention of it anyways. Yeah, I do need to update the satellite map. I really hate this texturing. Yay, someone voted yes. All right, so all of this is good. There is loot that spawns up here. So like this spawns pretty good loot, like CR. Apparently this spawns like 2 items. A lot less than I was expecting. I feel so I'm like looking at my work here and I'm like feeling embarrassed because I want to push an update to this, but like I feel like I haven't really done anything since November. Like I have done things. Most of it's been the scripting, but like I went through and I added vines to a lot of things, just a bit more overgrowth, which apparently I didn't add it on every building, but I added it on some. I need to add better rework, like still work it more. I redid the surface textures so that they look a little better. Did I ever fix this? Yeah, I think it looks like I did. This was floating in places and it just looked bad. Oh. Is this sloped now? It's not, I don't remember that being sloped. We're getting laggy. But so like there's dirt pile. I'm not against it. Like it kind of just looks like it's dirt textured. This should have been more of like decals, not actual dirt. And it works. We can rework it more later. One thing I do need to check, I need to check the military zombies. We got flickering assets there. Is it a lot of them over here? Any of these buses at the wrong heights? For some reason, I don't know if DayZ went through and redid its buses, but for some reason, all my buses were a different height when I compiled this world. So that I've had to go through the entire map and readjust the buses. And I made a mistake of not calculating, like I didn't realize it was all buses initially, so I was adjusting 1 or 2 here and there. Getting really laggy. My PC is being... Oh, is it? Oh. Hold on. Am I, like... Is my audio skipping at all? I'm seeing this like is lagging like crazy for you guys. That is really bad. Why is my I'm gonna restart OBS. Like I'm not running Bulldozer on here. But my GPU was running at 100%. I'm looking for something before I restart OBS. Like, oh, my GPU is hot. Like, it's not hot, but it is hot. I'm gonna restart my fan controller program. Restarting OBS. What? See if like my GPU fans are not kicking on. Maybe they are. I don't really hear them. Just trying to boost my fans up without forcing them. Wait. Oh, this has no memory clocks. Whatever. All right, let's see if it still skips. So this is a mod that I added when I made. So propane tanks, you can take a blue canister and refill it. So take a large canister. Can I attach? No, can't click to attach. So it refills up slowly. All right, looks like we're no longer skipping, so that's good. So, yeah. So it also takes like 90 seconds to refill. My character's cold. Oh my god, I really wish they would. So there is no mouse lock on this. So if you click off the screen, it clicks into a different window. And it's like super fucking annoying. Now this, it goes through and it does multiple noises, etc. But like, it'll eventually fill up. Yeah, we can leave that. I don't care. Our guy is cold. I hate that the temperature takes a while to load up. So all these are repacked. That scared the shit out of me. Oh, what was I? Did I give this a name? No, I didn't. So this I recolored. I don't know if I retextured it at all. Okay, hold on. Drinking some hot water. Well, it's not hot, but all right. I just want my guy to stop shivering. Oh, does this still have a bug? This home, for whatever reason, gets bugged out. Not this one. I might have replaced it also. So you can rip with your hands, which I had God mode on, so it instant ripped. But there is oh, I don't know if I have zombies in this road. This was not this. This house is fine. It's, oh, did I replace it? I did. I think this home was further back that way, and it would cause me issues, so I moved it like really far. Because it was just every single time, like, you couldn't get through this door. Like, it just was not letting you through. I gotta redo this surface textures. Like, it doesn't, like, it's okay here. I don't like that it's this orange. My PC is still feeling laggy. Is it skipping for the video? I'm not seeing it skip anymore. I want to add more detail here. Like, this is good, but I do feel like it needs more detail. Like, it needs more clutter on the ground for sure. Do I have any clutter on the ground over here? There's no clutter. That's a bug. Well, not a bug, but it's missing. Like, detail that's missing. So we have that little area, little place here. This should be dirt. And this is the area. This is the dead forest. This will be radiation. I like that it has the gas particles. I think I'm gonna change it so it has the visual particles, but it does the radiation effect. I need to figure out water. Oh, I added crates down here. Are they spawning loot? Yes, they are. I only added a couple. Longhorns. Those are good. Those are really good finds in the beginning. So I don't remember adding much in here. Like I added some more clutter in here, but I didn't add any more like POI stuff in here. Let's get out of that. Oh yeah, so this was the piers that were broken. The piers were just like they got shifted over for some reason. That all looks fine. My character walks when, for some reason, when it does that. Okay, so most of this seems okay. This area is very developed. This area I did about a year ago, a little less than a year ago. So this was this is Shackleton. This is a newer area that I worked on. And it's pretty well developed here. This, I'm thinking of getting rid of the bridge, the train. Okay, so we've looked at a few things. Yeah, over here, like I need to fill this out a bit more with trees and clutter. But yeah, this is our focus here. I need to start working on this. So focus on filling this out a little bit more, building out the mountain lines and filling in a bit over there. Like maybe we put a couple houses and that up in here. Like, okay, so well this I'm gonna lower this terrain and we'll turn this into a lake. It doesn't need to be too deep, so that won't take too long to do. Need to get rid of these. Alright, let's get out of this and get back into Bulldozer. It'll take a few minutes to load that up. And we can look at like some code while that does what it's doing and my mouse is not working. Hey, Selmer. We're getting back into Terrain Builder Bulldozer, and we're gonna work on decorating a few mountains, adding some stuff. Yeah. What's going on? My phone's blowing up. Oh, yeah. Kind of getting hungry, and I don't have any food. Let me, while this is doing this, let me do this. Not that. Also not that. This can go up on the other monitor. Oh yeah, we were working on this mountain last. I'm surprised it brought me back there. Actually, before we do that, let me put you guys somewhere. I'm gonna spend... I'm gonna spend like 3 minutes. I was expecting that to take a little bit longer. I'm gonna order some groceries, because I have literally no food in my house right now. So I'm just going to do a quick grocery order. And like I can quickly just go through and buy it now and just have it grab more. Ooh, this was, I believe that was tasty. Those were good. I would show you my grocery list, but it has my fucking address right on it. Wait, are those ones cheaper? They're about the same price. Why the fuck is bread almost $6? Actually, this one was not. I don't remember that being any good. I don't want that open. Oh, wait. Celsius watermelon lemonade. I don't remember that being good. Let's get some cherry tomatoes. I do have some beer in the fridge. I might go grab that soon. Oh my god, why? So bread is like $6 to $8. Has bread just like skyrocketed in the last couple months? I don't remember bread being that expensive. No, I don't want. Chat, what is a good vegetable? Like, not like green, like kind of like green beans, but what's a good vegetable you could just snack on? I just want to. I want some oranges. Get 4 oranges. Get some banana peppers. I think I have some right now. Why is Instacart's website so fucking slow? Does anyone else order from Instacart? Like, does anyone else notice that it's just like super slow when you go to do anything on their site? I think this Celsius guava was good, and I don't see any other Celsiuses on here. I guess let's get a watermelon. All right, whatever. This is probably going to be way too expensive. I'm going to hide this so I can do this on my main monitor. I'm waiting for this to, close, please. All right, how much money am I spending? $90. I didn't even click that many items. All right, please finish loading so I can click order. Go to checkout. Oh. That's 2 hours. The fuck? I am not a little far from here. Is this selecting the wrong store? Hold on. No, this is definitely the right store. I've ordered from here many, 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 many times. So it's just being like super dumb with its ordering. Order is confirmed. All right. Yep, minimize. All right, chat. Bring you guys back. All right, so okay, so this little let's put like a garage shed over here. That would work. Do I have any of them over here? Oh, I thought I didn't have a asset landlord. Okay, one thing I do need to do. Hide that. What layer is it on? Tier 2. Boom. Let's move all that to asset land. What would I want to grab? Maybe I don't have this over here. That's starting to hurt. Oh. I need to grab those. We don't have any of this stuff over there, so let's grab that one. Just grab all 4 of these. One of those. Grab one of those. Let's grab the big diesel tank. Maybe these. Shed. And grab a little chapel too. Need to go see the dentist. One of my teeth has been bothering me for a few days. Here it is. This is the building I was looking for. Ooh. Yeah, let's grab that. Okay, I like that. What I did was I just set these to relative 0. It just moves them down to the ground. All right, what do we want? Let's grab both of these. Hit the wrong button. Okay, my brightness is way too high. It's like kind of annoying me. Where the fuck is this? Hey, coach, what's going on? That is brighter. It's not what I wanted. A little too dim. Why can I not select this? What the fuck? You select that one. For some reason it's way over here. I like the idea of these being over here, though. Maybe I put one... I don't want to wedge too many things into place. I like the idea of these being over here by the PD. Just a little stop. Oh. Alright, so move these to tier 2. What was I thinking of putting over here? It was something that I mentioned earlier that I was thinking of filling into this area. I forget what it was. Kind of like the idea of this back here. What I also like, though, is here too. Oh yeah, this. I want to retexture this. Not today, but I do want to retexture it. I went on a, apparently I went on a 4.25 mile walk today. I'm pretty sure that's wrong though. Pretty sure it was like 2.5 miles, but it did feel like it, but I don't think it was actually that long. But yeah, like I went on a really fucking long walk and my body's just like tired now today. Like my legs are stiff. My whole body's just kind of sore. haven't done any post boxes. Sandbox. Oh, large. Do one. Something like that. Oh fuck, that reminds me. Okay, I gotta review the in-game map. I don't know what that looks like. I'm poking at someone's Discord tagged me. So I was checking what they were saying. Oh. I'm gonna have to go get more water in a minute. Coach, you ready for some Outpost updates? I'm trying to finish a update so that I can I'm trying to finish this city so I can push this to the server. Tires. I can put more tires down. Boop. Tire, tire. 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 I just noticed this is floating over here. This is asset land. Move this over here. Tree pavement. That's what these are. They're tree pavements. Okay, so I think it's this one. Yeah, this is this. Do I have freeze in this fashion over here? Put one here. That kind of works for this. I like that. Feels like it's intentionally there, which it is. I don't feel like doing it around all these. Oh yeah, I grabbed this. I don't want to put it down there. I want to move it to tier 2 just to have it placed. I don't know if I'm going to keep it though. Also, so... Oh yeah, all these rocks up here. What are you set to? Set to tier 2. Asset land. What am I selecting here? What are you? Fences. Just gonna get rid of those. All right, so that's all the tiers 2 stuff that was up here. Save. Okay, so all of this is in my what will be a lake. So let's grab all this and just go womp down there. That's fine. Now this is a massive lake now that I'm looking at it. All right. This is probably going to be the best of my water tiers to select, so I did not realize it was that large. Go with this tier. Which, actually, before we do that, let's trim this back a little bit. do absolute height. Apparently there's one chunk. Wait, what? Oh, I completely forgot this existed in there. I have no clue what that sound was, but something just made a bang outside. Outside? What I'm trying to find is there's an anti-water layer right here. What? We're gonna have to do that. At the height. So I should be able to safely trim all that, and maybe not. Oh wow, we have a lot up here that we can trim. Okay, so all of this should be trimmable. All right, I'm not too worried about there. Oh. That's way the fuck over there. Okay. if that's there, we could probably get away with removing this safely. Not quite all of that. Actually, move this out just a little bit. Don't update that one. I almost changed the X. That would have been bad. All of them would have went to one location, which I don't even have a fucking clue where that would have been. All right, so weird pond, well, weird lake. This is like a massive lake in the mountain. I would like to do a runoff from it, but this, what we got here is fine. So this gives people somewhere that they can go inland that has fresh water. They can fish. I'm gonna add trees and bushes around this, but this also removes like a massive just vastly empty bit of land on the map. Oh, my food got pushed up an hour. That's cool. So when that arrives, I'll go put that away and cook up some of the food that I bought. All right, so we got this. Let me save. Let's go back to the village, the city. You know what? Maybe we do the kind of industrial over in this area. This is going to be flickering for a minute. I'm sorry. There's I picked up some road assets in the mix here. That's the tower. There we go. That's done flickering. I don't know why I have duplicates of that over here. There should be, there's the other greenhouses. So, oh, my arm itches. I do want to put more apartments over here. I've actually not brought any of the big buildings. So this was supposed to be a large city. Let's bring some of the smaller apartments first. Excuse me. I kind of like this idea. Bring this here. Do I have... I should have the web page open for this still. This is not it. There it is. Do I have the city open? I love when Wikipedia has next to no actual info. Oh, we could do... So the idea is this was supposed to be a kind of replicating this area, but I don't know how much I'm gonna continue doing of that. Because like it's massive. And I'm not sure if I want to take the time to do that much of it. Also, I don't have cruise ships. I need to get some cruise ships. That would be cool. I'm quite hungry. Do we have ads playing, or did they... I think they just finished, actually. So we're looking at the city that I'm kind of replicating this based off of. It's Ushia. I think that's the name of it. My legs are getting stiff. So I've kind of done this. I've kind of done that in here, which is this unintentionally. This was just something that I was fucking around with and just made. And like, this is literally something that is in these screenshots in, well, there's the ship. Maybe it wasn't the ship and the lighthouse, but what the? Some gallery. That's interesting. Like a ship on the... Oh! Okay, I like the idea of the ship and the chairs. That is actually something that's IRL on the location. Oh, it's good. I am like super tired from that walk today. Is this under Rex? Is that why I'm not able to select it? Yep. Oh, there is one there. How does it look? It's on the beach. I can't select all at the same time. Let's move it up a little bit. Let's make it Rex. Oh, yeah. I forgot about the rocks. I like that. That's a good good representation of that. Wait, what is this? Oh, we do have one here, so it's excusey. I'm like very, very belchy today. Do I have an ocean layer? No, I used to. I used to have like 95 layers. And then everything got corrupted and I had to redo them again. Like I had to redo every fucking layer. So like there's a like I ended up so I used to have things sorted by types, or not types, but like a specific like classification. Like I still do have a little bit of that, but like I started making like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. So now when I do a city, like everything in here is tier 1. I do have clutter, wrecks, and trees. Those are their own layers. So it just makes it easier for going in and be like, oh, select clutter, 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 and just quickly paste them and move them around, and it's not selecting anything else nearby. Because otherwise you get stuck with trying to click small things that are between things, and that really gets annoying. Like these are asset land. This is really sloped. Just move this. I like it with the leaves there, but it's going to cause an issue where players are not going to be able to fit through it. Let's do it more like that. There's still not enough room. The square is basically the guide for how wide a player is. Let's do this then. I'll just add a little more clutter. All right. Okay, that works. I don't want, so if I'm building this out, I don't really want these over here, these tanks. Like, they don't really fit my vision anymore. I'll just throw these out here for now. Though the kitchen here doesn't fit my vision either. So like this, which is apparently not that layer. We do have multiple apartments. Brick, panel, or wood. I kind of feel wood is more this style over here. Which I have the big ones over there. What I'm kind of thinking, this area here might actually, let's put some water in here. I don't know where I want it. Like, I'm thinking like maybe right here in the center, we put a little bit of water. do something like that. Let's do smoothing. Hit the wrong button. Water. It's a little too much, like a lot too much. Okay, so let's grab this height. Okay, that's a little too high, but whatever. All of this needs to go away. This is just extra. It's not going to be useful for this. All right, all of this. Actually, these are fuck. These squares are not they're not lined up at all. All right. So apparently this land slopes over here. That's not good. Because whatever this is what our level is going to be. How the fuck did this rotate? Okay, why can I not click this? I gotta get this apartment out of here. It's kind of distracting me. Apparently it's not on that layer. All right, instead of that, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna grab the height of the shoreline there. I believe this was higher. Are we seriously just getting higher? Okay, I don't know what exactly is going on with this. I hate terrain map changes. Okay, is there no tile here? There is no tile here. Oh. You know, I have not exported my terrain in a while. I don't know if I can export it while Bulldozer's open, though. Oh, I definitely want to, though. I'm probably gonna... Please don't fuck anything up. Ah. Right. Let's try setting all these to the same height. Yeah, that was... Okay, so I don't know what happened here. Somehow we ended up with gaps. And also, all of this is way too high. So right here, it's 17.9, 18.85. Why is all of this feeling lower if this is... So 17.7. All right. We're going to just tell that to keep its absolute position. And now we can just come in here and adjust things accordingly. I'm choosing the wrong config. I want to use flattening. Flatten brings up the green bubbles. Smoothing kind of brings them the opposite, I think. Wrong button. And there's no undo with this. So if you click something and it does something weird, you literally have to go through and readjust all of it. Like you have to just try to fix it. All right, that's gonna be good enough. Because I'm gonna have to add reeds and rocks around this, and it's gonna take a little while. That's not tier 2? It's not the right layer. Oh. Wrong layer. Ooh, how'd this turn into a mountain? Jesus Christ. Oh, ooh. Do I put these along the water and the brown one over here? I kind of like the idea of the smaller one there. Or, get rid of that. You know what? I'll put this over here. Why am I not going up and down? You know, I could just do this instead, and it would be precise. Now all these are at the exact same height. Okay, they're lined up with the street. That's good. That's good. Yeah, the ground's not level. We're gonna fix that in a second. Fixed. Was not expecting laundry detergent to be out. How much was the first one I ordered? How do I get back to the chat? I got an Instacart order being shopped right now. So they're apparently my laundry detergent's out of stock right now. That's good enough. All right. So we have apartment blocks here. I like this. So this gives us something to do over here. I like this one along the lake. This one I don't like right now. Just we'll throw that back on asset land. I kind of don't like the third one here because it doesn't give me a flow to get over to the lake. We're gonna get rid of the third one and just make it a two buildings. So 2 buildings, and then this will give us ability to throw a road over here, wrap it around. Maybe I'll put 2 of these over here. There's a shadow there, so it's kind of throwing me off. Ooh, I don't have any lampposts. What are you? Your house? House or that's that house. Tier 2. I don't know if I'm gonna keep that there or not. Let's actually kind of don't like that there. I don't mind it there. But what I was thinking, not that. Oh, another one of these. Now I actually want to grab the platform. I am hungry. I need this food to arrive. It's still being shopped. It's $100 worth of food. It's not even that much food. I don't like what I'm building here. I don't like this. Because partially it's messing up the road here. Just add dirt. Add a little bit of dirt. Ooh. I'm on the right layer, right? Yeah. All right. So let's see here. Bushes. Now what I need is, I know I have a ton of them over here, so it's just literally just, of course I grabbed the one that I actually didn't want. So I got rotations on this. I do. We're just gonna blanket the whole side of this pond. This is gonna take us a little while here. What am I? More spam calls. God, the spam calls have been insane lately. I've been getting calls like multiple times a day. And like, they're all financial scams. It's like, so-and-so from this bank is wanting for your approval to a $30,000 loan. No, you're not. I have not applied for a loan. And I block them daily, so it's definitely like it's a fake one out every day. So, okay, so these, I do like this. Do I have sizes in this? I do. Okay. Some of these are accidentally in the water, but whatever. I'm on the wrong layer for this. I'm on bushes, whatever. You know what? These are plants, so this is actually okay. Because these, yeah, these are on bushes, so that's fine. I also forgot that I had all of what I needed here was all in this portion. I don't like that these... Am I selecting the right one? Yeah, I am actually. All right. Let's do rocks. I keep looking at my phone because I'm wondering if it's my food is being checked out or not yet. Oh, fuck. Yesterday was garbage day. I just realized I haven't cleaned out my fridge from last week. Is this checked out? All right, so my order is on the way. That is great. So probably about 25 minutes or so from now, I'll get my order, and then yeah, we'll go from there. All right. I don't really have any small rocks over here. Oh my god, I'm alt-tabbing into Discord instead of where I want here. Hold on a second. Sorry, I'm distracted by a stream that... Sorry, I'm a little pissed right now at a video I just saw. Hold on. So he says he deleted... My food almost here. I'm hungry. All right, sorry, I'm getting distracted by something that's been going on for the last like 10 hours, 15 hours or whatever. Since before I went to bed, like a Discord got deleted, and apparently it was intentionally deleted. So I'm a little pissed off about that. How the fuck am I over here? This is really that far south? Oh, excuse me. Alright, so we have this pond now. This is starting to come to shape. I'm liking how this is starting to feel. Do we just fill out this top corner here with trees? I think that's kind of a good compromise with this. What is this layer? I'm starting to feel I need to get rid of some of the stuff in here, because it's not helping what we're working on anymore. So these, that, I have all those over here. These are over here. That's not over here. I wonder if that garage that's over here. This is over here. These are over here, but they're kind of an annoyance place. I don't want to touch those because it's a little more difficult to get those around. Is my food already here? Yes, my food is already here. I will be back in a few minutes. All right. So I grabbed a beer. I was hoping that there was, I was kind of hoping there'd be more comments by the time I got back for the Discord stuff that's going on. All right. Sorry, I'm like hungry and whatnot. Great. So it seems like I got a hoppy, like an extra hoppy one. So Recursion IPA by Bottle Logic Brewing. It was listed as a session. Well, here we go. Oh, it's an Indian Pale Ale. I'm shaking this all up, showing this off. 6.5, 85 IBU. Pour into a glass. I don't have a glass right now, and I don't feel like going to get one. It's a little more hoppy than I was hoping. I was actually when I was looking at this, I was looking at Pilsners, and apparently I grabbed an IPA, and that's not what I meant to grab. They were not next to them, but Alright, what am I trying to do here now? Throw this on the other side of the lake here. want a bench. It's not quite the right bench for here. Might change this. Yeah, this is a lot better for here. These are fine, whatever. I want to do rocks in that. Let's get a let's get a road over here. Hey, living room, what's going on? Nah, not well. We're not yet, anyways. We're mostly doing designing. I've already vibed as much as I can for the night. Where is, like, I think this? Nope, not that one. I have a few things open. Did I vibe code this? This is vibe coded. Actually, it is vibe coded, but I didn't do anything with it. It's not actually implemented. This is vibe coded. Actually, I need to load this up and check it, see if it works. I was making helmets function for my hail event, because right now if you're wearing a helmet, it doesn't protect you at all. So I just told it like 3 hours ago, I'm just like, make helmets work. And it did some vibes and coded, and I'm hoping the vibes are good. Wait, am I on? Yeah. That's kind of how it went. Wait, where is there a bench? Right here. Tier 2. So I'm trying to put this city together. Like, this is the shoreline area, which I surprisingly actually got some of the local aesthetics correct. Wherever it went. Oh, there it is. Like, I actually accidentally got some of the local aesthetics correct, because I haven't looked at this in a few weeks. Where is it? Like, it's a lighthouse on a rock. I don't know. There was something in there. Here we go. Like, more of like a rocky terrain, whatever here. Like, it's kind of the same. The boat wreck is in the wrong place, but it's good. I actually put one over here that actually resembles an IRL boat wreck. It has 2 chairs next to it, so it's all good. But what I'm trying to focus on tonight is I'm trying to fill out the bits that are still missing with this city. So like we have the village portion down here, and it kind of flows into a mild city at the moment. There's no lake in this city as far as I know. So the city is vibed, but yeah. So we have that. Oh, I don't have a fire department. I really don't want to put it on this side of town. So over here is going to be a larger city. So I kind of don't want to put everything over on that side. Not just yet anyways. I do need more homes in that. Let's get the blue home. Do I put it over here? Put that there. So I need a couple more buildings here. What I also working on is I need to get a road that wraps around to over here. Now, do I make this into kind of a large parking lot? Medium-sized parking lot? That might be the case for that. Okay, so screen is going to flicker for a little bit. I need to select assets, and the way that they place is if they flicker. I want that to go under. Where is... Is it about there? Rocker, what's going on? You know what? This one needs to go away. I like that. This one would just go away. this isn't what I want. I want it to follow more of that terrain. Maybe I just do a bunch more of this. No, that's cutting it sharper. I hate doing roads. They never come out how I want them to. They just feel like a jumbled mess. Ugh. Like, part of the issue here is I'm missing a road tile, I believe. We have this one. Am I missing this? No, it's definitely not that one. Though that is missing. It's not the one I'm missing. This might be it. Wait, what? What do you mean living room used to live in Michigan? He never mentioned it when we hung out. I don't remember it anyways. I might have been drunk. I was drinking a lot more at that time. Like, oh my God, like, it wasn't that night, but that, was it? I don't know. I think it was, no, it was, Baltimore. Was it Baltimore that we hung out in? Like, I got so drunk in that. I got so drunk in Baltimore, like I left with some people. Like, it was a weird night, and I thought that I had walked out of my tab, so I went back there like the next day. Yeah. All right. Sorry, I'm a little distracted by a Discord drama. One of DayZ's larger modding communities was intentionally deleted last night because the guy that created it, who had the main admin access, got tired of DayZ and just said fuck it. So he deleted a 2,500 member community. So I'm a little salty at the moment. Living Room. I drank with Living Room in Baltimore. I think it was Baltimore. I know it wasn't DC. I don't think it was DC, because I didn't really do much outside of downtown DC. When I was working in DC, that was okay. That was a wild ride. When I was working in DC, I went downtown and just got fucking wasted. Like, I was just like wandering bars. I ended up like running into some random dude on the street, and he's like, "Let's go to this bar, dude. Come on, let's go." I'm like, "All right." Like, this is like like a younger guy too. Like, we were like hanging out. And he's like, "Let's go to this other place down the street." I'm like, "All right, yeah." Like, and he's like, I'm like, "Oh, we got to get an Uber over there." I'm okay. Like, we like literally like circled the block. Like, I think we went like 3 doors over. Like, I'm like, dude, did we just literally go around the block once? Not that I know of. No, he's like somewhere over by Baltimore. I don't know where he's from, but it's like a half-hour drive or something in some direction, which that's like a large area. Like, I know no one that yeah, I don't know. Like, Living Room, you're in chat like 12 minutes ago. I know nothing about the connection between any of the universities of Michigan. Yeah, I know nothing about a U of M bit. Sorry, I got a Discord message going on about the drama that's in Discord. And I'm pretty sure that building didn't actually move. If I do this, boop, it's back. Oh, excuse me. I never refilled my water. I'll have to do that in a little bit. All right, so... Oh, it's a little crooked. I don't want this that crooked. Let's see if we can... That's perfect. So we don't know what the guy was going through. Like, he just said that he, like, fell out of love with DayZ and some other things. He did a stream on it. I listened to it live about a half hour ago, 40 minutes ago now at this point. And, like, I get burnout and being annoyed with it and all that at this point. Like, that, like, I get that, but, like... In my opinion, like, going through and just deleting an entire giant community because you're tired of the way that things are going, and like, I don't like that, just like that part really irks me. It's just like, so I don't know, but like, I don't really want to say too much because I don't want to, like, dig a hole for myself at the same time. Like, I'm not good with words like that. Like, I don't want to be an ass. Let's get these roads on the right layer. It should be all of them. But yeah, what should have happened was he should have just handed over admin to someone else. And yeah. I do not have enough beer for tonight. I'm already like 2/3 gone on this one. All right, so let's see here. Excuse you. All right, lettuce. I'll be here for quite a while tonight. So hopefully I'm not here when you wake up, though. Like, I've already been live. I've already been live almost 4 hours now. Like, it doesn't even feel like I've been live that late. But yeah, let's so trying to think here. What am I? We got roads. I just moved all these to the road layer. Wait, is this on? Oh, this one's not on the road layer. All right, so road layers. Okay, so what do we put here? I might just put like a little cluster of trees right here. Where's my phone chiming? Motion. There is a bug on my doorbell camera. Oh my god. Oh, there's a lot of people on my channel right now. Hello, chat. Sorry, I'm not being entertaining at the moment. Being a little distracted. So what I'm thinking here is, I wish I had a better cursor right now. Like I could alt tab out. Actually, let's do this. Can you see my cursor? You can kind of see it. I kind of wish it wasn't green. Actually, let me see if I can change that. Mouse settings. Let's make it, I'm going to make it red. If I can remember how to change colors. It's been a while since I've, here we go. Choose another color. There we go. Size. We'll go with that size. Now I don't see it though. Is it because I didn't? I might have to leave this menu. What the fuck? Why is it not capturing now? Oh, it is capturing, but it's okay. I gotta make it even larger. Sorry. We'll just go massive for this. Oh, what the fuck? It's not actually enlarging for the stream. So, wait, what? How is OBS capturing on my mouse at this tiny, like, you guys can't see this at all. OBS is capturing this at the old size, but it is like an inch and a half big on my monitor. What? Okay, that's just gonna be annoying for me. So OBS only captures the color of the mouse and the location. Interesting. Okay, I don't wanna. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna leave that as that. Like, it's not really helping much, but so what I'm thinking is this area right here, I might just put a bunch of trees, kind of just fill this out with trees, like at least down this strip, and then maybe just kind of like bushes in here. Like, we could go with, just kind of raise this up some. Not really raising that fast. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. All right. All right, let's go. Trees. Wait, is it large on this screen? No, no, it's not. Like, it's fucking tiny. Shit, what menu was it? Mouse pointer. Okay, I don't mind whatever size that is. Custom pointer image. No. Shadow, maybe? It's not helping you guys. Okay, here's something I'm gonna do quickly. OBS mouse overlay, input overlay. Yes, accept. Oh my god, it's fucking loud. I don't know what this is doing. What I want to do is... All right, fuck it. I'll look at that later. I just wanted something that I can show to point on here. Like, my OBS on this PC is not up to date with the other one. Okay, so I want trees. Oh, is this what I want? No, that's literally a bush. Hold on. That's not where I want to be. I don't know the name of this tree, but I have it right here. That is not the right tree. Fuck. Damn it. How did I go there and literally choose the wrong fucking tree? Like, it's literally this tree. Oh, it's not that tree. I'm sorry. It looks like it's not that tree though. Where is... I don't remember where I have this tree on my map. I have it in like 2 places on the entire map. Do I have it over here along this? No. Alright, we're going down to asset land. Are you trees? You are tree. It's right there. Okay, that's the tree I want. We have ads starting in 3 minutes. You guys know what to do. If you don't like ads, you got Twitch Prime, Turbo, sub, whatever you want to do. I don't care. Like, just, like, even if you want to ad block, whatever, but that takes away money from me. Like, $14 a month. And I have no job right now, so any support is very appreciated. Alright, let's see here. Now I feel like I'm begging for money, but... But at the same time, don't forget that you have Amazon Prime. Alright, what other trees we want in here? Grab this little one. Grab this pine. I don't like these. I don't like the look of those trees. Grab that. Grab a mixture of these. These are all the tizzy trees. I love them, but they're harder to place and make sense. All right. Here's hoping that I don't fuck this up. I did it twice. I was really worried that it didn't select any of them. All right, so boop, boop, boop. Do I have no variation on this? I had to add some variation there so that they rotate, pivot a little bit. Let's go with... I want to bring all these over. I have all these over here now, so let's... This tree, apparently, like, these trees have not auto-populated anywhere. Am I on... I'm on fucking asset land. Trees. Okay, there we go. Oh, this one doesn't have any variation. No, it does. It does. 6. Scale. Let's make it 9. 16. So my world is supposed to be like quite later in the like decades, hundred, like a long time in the future. So having like trees just randomly overgrown in various places, like there should be a lot more overgrowth than I have currently on my map. So I'm not really sure how I want to go about that for this. Because I know I'm not populating enough tree growth for what I'm building. Did I literally just put 2 trees on? I haven't done much for trees over this way yet. My, the tooth that's bothering me. I hate going to the dentist. Okay, one of the things I do want to do is add a bunch of rocks on the mountain. That's something I do want to work on tonight. going on outside? My phone is being dumb. Well, not my phone. Oh my god. Sorry, my phone was saying there was a person on my porch and there's no one. Waterfront looks great. Yeah, this whole area, I love the way that this came out. Like this area, like it feels good in game. Like this whole area, this feels good. Like it's nicely filled with clutter. Like it's got that enough overgrowth that this whole area just feels good. So I'm hoping to push this live over the weekend and people will be able to start enjoying this area. So, and then like in the future, I'll expand it further around here and there'll be another city over here. But for right now, we got this little bit of a city here that it's kind of flowing okay. It's got a lot of apartments now at the moment, but like they're kind of working. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fill this with clutter, like a lot of bushes and whatnot, a lot of bushes, trees. So actually, on that note, trees, these are just gonna get populated in here. Okay, and then let's switch back to asset land so I can get all this out of here. All right, let's see. Let's go with this tree. Hold on. I'm alt tabbing into the wrong window. All right, so trees. This does not have a setup. All right, so let's see. Let's go with 4, 6, 2, 8 scale. Let's make it up to 9% larger, 4% smaller. 76 and 146. There's a tent here, so I don't want to populate a tree in that. I gotta remember there's a power lines here, which actually on this, let's move that back. Even though that they're basically ruins of power lines, they still exist in the world, so they should be make sure to not interfere with them. Okay, so we have a bit of this. I do think I need to make this road come back. So let's change the layer, save it. Oh. So we have a lot of asset land stuff over here. We're gonna grab roads. Yeah, no. All right, that's good. No roads. Not grabbing, like, if I grab the roads, it's gonna cause flickering. Which is annoying to deal with, but it's not the end of the world. Ooh. I'm gonna change up the music here in a minute. I don't know if I'm gonna use these pipes over here anymore. Damn it. There we go. I thought it had let go. It's going to cause some flickering if I can get it to grab. Oh, can I not grab roads like this? Shit. So let's do this. Save. I was gonna say there's a chance that it's gonna like really mess up. All right. Okay, that's all our roads. I do need to grab road to go forward, so let's see. So right here, I can. All right, things are gonna get a little flashing. Just a little FYI. Helps if I switch over to the correct layer. I don't know if I want it to come out this far, but it seems to work. This is an end of the road. So the thing with this asset, there's no real like end of that road. But I think what we're just gonna do, just extend it one more out. Nah. Let's put I have an idea. Just Oh, so sorry, something in Discord reminded me of something. Oh, I want to check something. Oh, excuse me. Hey, Gene, what's going on? No, I don't want it to. I don't want it to loop around. All right, I had something in my tooth there. Yeah, it's coming along. So I want to do radiation. I didn't have that up to show you, but I do want to put more. So I used to have radiation on this map, but the mod I was using was bugged. Like, people were just randomly getting sick like 8 hours into a run. Yeah, I don't want this, that was too big of a bite. But I want this to kind of dead end, but I want there to be a logical reason for the dead end. Hey, Miss Shadow. What's going on? I like that. As long as there's no ground in there, that's good. So, like, do I end it with a building? This is editor. What are you talking about? Are you talking about without DayZ editor? DayZ editor is just a different style tool. Like, it's the same thing, just with different tools. Like, I have everything in this that DayZ editor can do. Well, DayZ editor has a few different things, but like, so the one thing I do miss from DayZ editor that Terrain Builder Bulldozer cannot do is placing the player directly in here and just quickly checking things. Because there's a lot of things that you catch when you're in actual first person running around. That I do miss, and it's hard to do when in this mode. Trying to figure out what I can put at the end of the road. Something that can break that ground texture, but still feel like it should be there. Maybe it's just a wooden barn? It's actually not a bad idea. What do you mean probs I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're trying to say. Is one side of this lower than the other? Oh, there's a big fucking hill on the other side, that's why. So no, I've not seen. So if it's placed in here and baked in, they all orientate the same way that they are placed in here. The times that I do have issues is if I place something in here and then I export it into a different file. Like if I export it into like a, well, for example, I've done not a JSON, but I have done that also. And I tried and I import it onto the server via that way. Yeah, that will cause weird issues. Like I don't know what's causing that, but so they just rotate randomly the wrong way. But like placing it, if you place a P3D object directly in Terrain Builder, it will be exactly like you placed it. But like if you're exporting it as a different format, then there's a chance that it does something different there. Okay, I kind of want this to... Yeah, if you're export... Oh. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? I had a server running. Close that. Apparently I still have the script running in the background, and it's been over 4 hours. Scared the shit out of me for 1 second. Well, if you're using DayZ Editor and then putting it in Terrain Builder, that is a completely different process. That's not the official process. So, like, that's not, like, it's supported in the way that Dab's created Editor. Like, I don't know if he's using the Terrain Builder to P exact code or if he used something different. Like, yeah, if you're used to Editor and picking and placing things, yeah. Like, there's times that this annoys the fuck out of me. Like, if I'm trying to place things in a cave, but I've gotten better with how to do things so that they're not an annoyance. Like, making sure I have different layers of well, Terrain, or not Terrain Builder, but Editor now has layers, right? Like the layers are working. Like you can actually, so like you can actually go in and create different layers where like things are on like the so for like me here, is this bugged? No. Oh, there we go. I just wasn't clicking the right place. So like tier 1, there's nothing tier 1 here. Tier 2, all of this is tier 2. Tier 3, there shouldn't be anything tier 3 here. I scroll up asset land. That is all this stuff, which is now gonna cause a lot of flashing. Give me a second. There we go. So I don't think you can do roads in terrain or an editor, but well, also you can't do this in editor. You literally can't do this in DayZ editor. You can't adjust the ground. So if you're doing map adjustments, like there's no point in it. Like I can't, I built this lake out like 20 minutes ago. You can't do that in editor. You got to do that in a different program, export it, import it, build it, and then lay out your stuff in editor. Like that's like 30 different steps just to adjust things. And so it's easier in some ways, but it's also a pain in the ass in others. Okay, so it's a pain in the ass. That's what it is. So, but yes, I haven't made it larger. I have shrunken a map, and it was not fun. There is probably an easier way to crop out, but like making it larger, literally just add another height. Well, if you're gonna like enlarge it, you would add more height maps, and you would just have or you would add more map frames around it. So the way ramen is made, it is actually 4 quads of a map. So there's 4 height maps in this same region. That is something I should have played around with initially, because this water, the blue, exists because my map frames is fucked up here. Like the water doesn't exist when I'm actually in game. Never figured out why. It just doesn't work. All right, why is my phone vibrating? Car drove by. Thank you, phone. Thank you. Well, doorbell. All right, let's do bushes. So, how much detail have you put into it so far? What I would do, like, is it a real world location? Okay, if it's not much detail, then just start fresh. That's my professional opinion on that. Like if you've put, like if there's, yeah, like if you consider it not much, it's worth starting fresh. Grab some real world terrain as in a square shape and just start building it, and like grab an area that has something that's predetermined, like there's a town in it, so like you can place buildings in that, because you'll have your sat map too. You remove the ocean just so that there's more land. Well, QJs. Let me see here. QJiz.org. This is a program. Like you could literally find any real terrain in the world, copy, like it just, there's a process to do it. I have not used this in almost 3 years. And literally the video I'm aware of that shows off how to do it was deleted last night. So horrible timing. Yeah. Yeah, you have to use square with DayZ. The engine only accepts squared images. I don't know the full reasoning why, but that's what you want to work with. Like, I can't give you the technical reason why. All right, so do I want to add, am I on the wrong layer? I'm on bushes. Oh, I need the power lines on this side. Well, we could put these a little further over. Let's run the power poles through here, though. Which way have I been doing those? That way? I personally don't intend to run actual power lines on these. So, yeah. I might attempt it at some point in the future, but for today and the near future, I give no shits about the power lines. No one looks up at them. They won't be noticed for any, like, this is not configured. I don't really want to do a bus over here because the roadway that comes here doesn't really support a bus. Oh no, I do have a bus in I have a bus in town. Where are you talking about a bus at the end of this road? No. This road's gonna extend much further out. Like, I think I'm gonna put it a little industrial or a little military towards the end. Like, I think that's what I'm gonna end up doing. Okay. Good luck. Good luck with fully custom assets. Like, I intended when I started this, I intended to do a lot of custom assets, and that never played out. You got a lot of, well, that's great. That's really great. We put these in here. For a bus? Well, so yeah, so I do have a bus. There's one right here. There's two right here. And I think there might be one on this road. Yeah, there's a... let me zoom in. That's not a bus, that's a truck. Here's the bus. So there is buses. I should put bus stops in. But I don't know. I do have the bus stop asset over here. So you're saying like a bus stop down here? Or are you saying like a bus stop over here? Actually, over here would be good. I like that. I do like that. It is something that I did intend to bring in, so What do you mean you have 150K worth of assets? Okay, we could put that there. I really, really, really hate that these are like they are. I put the wheels on. Now, the only issue this does is when you go to leave this spot here, you have to duck. Interesting, Shadow. Like what, so you said you're making like an island map. Is that what your full game you intend to do? Or is this just something you're playing around with because it's fun to mess around with? Like, I don't, so like DayZ, like this is just fun for me. I do want to make my own game at some point. I don't know if I want to do a 3D game like DayZ. Though that would be fun, like do something that's like standalone single player like this. But like I have been working on that 2D game that needs a lot of work. Excuse me. Why am I on the wrong layer? Oh, I'm on Rex. Well, I have no time to do anything. I have no job right now. When I say I have no time to do anything, like I'm full-time streamer at the moment. But yeah. Like this project will take me a long time to work on. All right, let's see here. Glutton. Moves this out a little bit. Well, I'm definitely going to stream my work. This is my advertisements. This shows what I do for everyone. All right. I don't know. This kind of works. This feels crooked. Why is this not selectable? What did I... Oh, is this on asset land still? It is. Right. Before I move on from here, tier 2, tier 2. This is actually a wreck. So the problem I have with these crates, I never know which way they spawn things. There's like this. I know this doesn't spawn things. So I could make it spawn things. My beer is empty. I need to go get another one. I just really hope that these aren't facing the wrong way. Sorry, my neck's got a kink in it right now. I do have... that's there. What is canvas? Oh, that's literally this. Shit. I'm actually surprised that those were able to be picked up. Oh, my neck popped. Ooh. Ooh, that one kind of actually hurt. All right, let's see. Timber's log. It was literally just a log. All right, so I don't know what I'm somehow I'm tabbing to the wrong window here, and it's annoying the shit out of me. What is the smaller? So I don't want those. I don't want the long ones. Pile. No, not that. Not that, but that, we can shove these guys in the, water here. Might be a good fishing spot. Wood pile, this is what I'm looking for. Oh, this is the big one. Okay. I don't want that, but I've actually not been, imagine if you lived here and this just pointed right back into right back into your place you're living. I forgot what I was looking for though. What's going on outside? Motion in my yard. It is. Looks like I think it was my neighbor. All right. I'll be back in a minute. I keep forgetting I need to actually figure out some food. I'll just eat more tomatoes. I'll be back in a moment though. I also just realized my fan here has been on the entire time. I think I'm starting to get cold. Let me see here. Will this open in... Okay. Nice. Nice. Did not need to be an icon image. Oh. Demo, are you in chat? I don't know if you're lurking. Oh, you might. Oh, we got ads in 2.5 minutes. Ah. What about cheap rent? What are we talking about? Oh, the speaker. Where's the airfield lamp? Those are good, but not here. Okay, I like this idea. It said amp, right? Where do I have? Oh, fuck, it's. There we go. Oh, is there really only that many amplifiers? It's not as tall as the other ones. That one won't work. That one also won't work. Actually, this would work. I could just put it like right here. Literally just the lamp. That's I did not expect that. Don't want that. I want them over here. Oh yeah, I forgot I was working on this. I'll just do that. And that's another lamp. So the thing is, I'm trying to be strategic on where these lights go, because they're actually going to be lit. Like they actually light up with expansion mod. That's I can't have that there. It'll cause issues from it. This one might be too close also. Like, this is a performance that we're going to have to figure out at a future point. So, like, I've already got the lamp post over here. I'm doing this on power poles, right? No, I'm not. Fuck. Select all. Even have actually, can I even see? Actually, let me see here. Can I? Damn it. You know, I like this music, but we've been listening to the same track. Not the same track, but the same album for all night. Like, it's got a nice EDM. Let's keep with the EDM, and we'll go with electric. I think this is a little more chill. Okay, so I took screenshots earlier. Let's make sure I've at least fixed those bugs. Wherever the fuck Steam is hiding. Oh, is there screenshots in here? Oh, we need to take care. Oh no, we already took care of that. We took care of that earlier. Ladder's too high. So the problem with that is I have to lower that whole area. Dirt, ground. We could do ground clutter quickly. That I can knock out in like 3 minutes. Okay, these do have rotations on them. Okay, I feel like we're missing a lot of assets in this town. And I don't know what would be missing. It's been a long time since I've developed this town. I also forgot that these were back here. I hate the medical waste one. Is this a butt? What is that? Not what I meant to do, but it's like I was thinking like, is it a rose bush? Oh, the stupid washing machine. Actually, so the washing machine's not a asset, right? Oh my god, it is a fucking asset. Let's That is enough clutter for there. We need to add more trees to this. I haven't finished, I never finished adding my forest of trees here. Like, and then I need to add bushes. All right, bushes. What does this got? So, okay, those are fine. Scale. That actually doesn't matter that much, but. I just want this to be thick. Maybe not that thick. Nine, 4, 2. This is just a different style of this pine. What is this one? This is. Says we only have 2 of this. That's a rose bush. I don't want to do a lot of the. What is this one? This is that tiny little tree. I do want to do these out here, but let's see. 4, 8. Oh, this one scales a lot. All right, that's enough of that tree. That's more of that rose bush. It's, what is this? Pine tree? Nope. We could definitely do this. These need very different numbers. 4, 8, 12 for scale. Do 14, 8. So 46, 240. I feel like this has a lot of clutter, but not at the same time. What's up, demo? Oh, that was 5 minutes ago. God, I got so many of these bushes over on that side. What do you mean ABP logo? Does this have, this has no numbers. Scale, let's only make this 12 larger, 8 smaller. 140, 260. I mean, I need to put like a rock or something there. I just noticed I have none of these in here. This has scaling, right? Ooh, these get really big, but they also get small. Like, this is looking thick, but at the same time, it's not, like, it's kind of just all over the place. What I'm worried about is the ground clutter layer, like, how this will feel that after, like, is it just going to feel like it's massively just a clusterfuck here, or is it gonna feel like it's proper? I'm trying to keep some form of logic with this. Did I? This one's not configured at all either. Okay, these are set too much. Why are these? So these are tilting more than the other ones, the other setting did. I wonder if some of the trees tilt more than other trees. This is also not really configured. scale. Let's go with 8, 5. I don't know how this will feel when you're in game. I just want this to be a clusterfuck of just a thick, like a big thicket, like somewhere that you can run from like someone and just hide in this. I'm also not sure how these little hills are gonna do in here. I was gonna say that I didn't think those were winters. Yeah, I want to put this in there. And this is good. Oh, I didn't even notice I had the tall ones in here at one point. Oh, I want to make these more. Really? That's it? I'm not putting many out further out because I want to build out in those areas, but I want to populate trees where I know I'm not going to build anything further. Like there might be like something over here, but there's not a lot that's going to get built that way. So like the trees get populated. Oh, these are on asset land. Move these way over there. Actually, this tree is not populated anywhere. Not in this area. Excuse me. Hey, Blue Spark. Hey, Blue Spark, were you in the DayZ Academy Discord? I don't remember if you were or not. The Discord, there was some shit that went down, and yeah, there's a new Discord. DayZ Academy, DayZ Academy. Like for modders and that, like you don't do anything DayZ modding, right? You're just a video editor and player and whatnot. Okay. If you want in the Discord, I'll send you the link. But there was a changeover that happened. Actually, if you know a bunch of people that do, let me see here. This Discord got reorganized since I last looked at it. There we go. That is for DayZ Academy. With my map, so there's an event on Monday. They intend to play with the current build, but if I can make this playable, like if I can finish off this city and the areas that I want to finish, and along with about like 5 more mods, I'm gonna push this to the live server. So little stressful, but at the same time, like I'm not rushing it too much. Basically by tomorrow night, Sunday morning, I need to be completely done map making, compile everything, test mods, and like have it uploaded to the workshop and whatnot. So yeah, a little bit of a bunch of things. Like I have a list of mods that I've been working on that I want to get functional. Some of these are not so I've been working on a poison mushroom mod. It is fully functional in its current state, but I want to make it so the mushrooms are not visibly poisonous initially, but so you can run I'm going to change out the asset to the blood test asset. So when you use it on the mushroom, it So in IRL, my understanding of these type of kits is the mushroom changes color. I'm just going to make it have a status in the inspect view that says it's poisonous. So that's the one thing I'm doing with that. Sarah Moore mentioned dropped item weather decay statuses. That's not going to get done for this. That is something I want to work on, but not for this. I want to have radiation on here. It's also a last minute thing to configure, because I also want to have the way to detect radiation is your radio, the static level gets much louder when you're entering a radiation zone. So that I need to figure out the code for that. Oh, I need to compile and test my speed bug, because there's a script that the zombies are glitching. And just a couple of little more minor things. I gotta go take a piss. I'll be back in a moment. Back. Ah. Hmm? I feel like there's a word missing out of that sentence. I'm not sure. Did you see that been evidently a transition from what? What is Sarov? Also, I'm not sure if I've ever actually played any of OGT's servers. Aren't his servers like European based? Like, I'm not sure where that has goes. I'm not sure where you're trying to. Okay, I know I've only had a beer and a half. Can you rephrase that in a form of a question? So are you saying OGT took over over Rostov and made it Sarov? I don't know what the fuck I don't know what Sarov is, or if that's a rename. There's a lot of missing context in your message here. Okay, rewrite the whole thing, not should have read, because I don't know where has been is supposed to be in this message. Sorry, I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm just very lost at what you're trying to tell me here. So Sipe gave up on Rostov. It is Sipe that did it, I think, right? The same guy that did Takistan. Who put up a new server? OGT? I'm still really confused at what you're trying to say here. So Sarov is some Russian place. There's a Sarov map. Phoenix made it. This has not been updated since 2 years ago. So now wait. This is formerly map of Rostov. We are going to remake it, new locations, blah, blah, blah. So, okay, so Phoenix started reworking this in 2024. So is OGT just running it, or is he attempting to rebuild it? I didn't know that this map was being remade. Also 1.8 gigs, that's it? That's pretty small. Like, my map is pretty big. Like, is he, like, are you saying he's just hosting it? But yeah, Phoenix has been working on it for, well, I don't know if he's still working on it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what was remade for Sarov in its current state. I thought Rostov was pretty good as is. I know a lot of people didn't like it because it was a huge map, which I don't think it's even that big anymore at this point. Like, I remember running across it and I got from end to end rather quick. And that was back before, that might have been before Namalsk, or it might have been just after. But I remember it not being very big of a map, and everyone was complaining that it was a huge map. Which is funny because now I'm making a fucking huge map, and yeah. Sorry, I'm like multitasking and getting distracted by things. Oh yeah, we were I think it's going this way. What's this? Oh, we gotta go fix that. Right there. Did not think that that was so high, but I think it's okay. I really hope I'm not fucking up above as I do something directly below it. I think I locked all this in a while ago. But yeah, I can't say the last time I've ever played his servers. Where are they hosted? I want to say that they're hosted somewhere that is high ping for me, but like I don't really have an excuse. But well, my only excuse is I don't play DayZ really much at all. So there is an invisible asset that shows up in there. Oh, I do need to do the texturing in here. Let's also do clutter while we're here. That is not happening in here. I hate these fucking trucks. Like there's no variation to this. That is not a number. Yeah. So like UK servers make it less likely that I play when I do play. Though I did, like I was playing Zero 2 weeks ago. I forgot all about all these rocks over here. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Those are all on asset land, so they don't show up. But so oh, the gas refill thing works. That works. There is some things that I can do to improve on it, but it does work. But like as for its current status, I'm not making any more changes to it. But like it does work in its current state. I'm not too worried about that. Okay. This has no rotations or anything to it. What I'm doing is just kind of putting some clutter in here to break up the environment. I think these are flowers. Ignore the floating rocks. They don't exist. They literally just do not exist. All right, what is this one? These are like yellow flowers. I'm not gonna put these in here. It doesn't really make sense for that. It is also flowers. We do some grass clumps. Yeah, that might be enough for here. We could do like leaves. We could definitely well, not those ones. Let's do the dead ones. I have no rotations on these. We got ads going right this second. All right. I didn't come over here to do this, but that was part of the thing. I need to do the sat map. I'm not too worried about it right now. We need to clutter this area, which is here. Not specifically this, but oh, there's like no bushes over here. Some. Oh, that's an actual tree. We could bring this tree back to the other area. Oh, that was some hard lag on that. Yeah, I'm not good with the creeks, but I've been putting like ponds in that. I've been putting little ponds here and there. Oh, I have not put any dead trees in that area yet. All right, I want to go back to the village that we were working on, the city. What do I do over here? I forgot about this road. So this road actually has a purpose. It's supposed to go to a different area. This is what I intend here. Is this just being kind of thick? Kind of being hard to just see through there. Okay, let's do mountain rocks for a bit, because I haven't focused on these at all, and this is something that I do want to focus on for this area, because like I have a lot of rocks that I haven't touched in here. I don't want to put... Oh, I got a lot on this side. I don't want to put too much snow coming down the mountain. I don't think there's any monoliths in here. I don't want the tall one. Wall 2. Oh, I never refilled my water. I need to go refill my water. Back in a minute. Oh. I should probably eat something more than tomatoes for dinner here. Mm. Are these just the same thing? No, these are different. These are rock walls. Like, I'm only using like 4 or 5 different rocks in here, which is making this a little more difficult. So what I'm also looking for is like the spikes, and I don't have any of those over here. Let's oh, my neck is cracking. I don't want that. See a lot of typing going on in Discord right now. It's kind of distracting me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie on that. It's a little distracting. Longer my tooth is hurting. I do not like this mountain. I might just put a lot of trees on there. I might do that instead of trying to fill it with rocks. Normally, I would take more time and actually plan out a forest. Because, like, a lot of these forests here are very thin. And I don't like that. And so, like, I gotta, like, there's a lot of areas I want to fully redo in the future. I hate when I go to grab that and it is something else selected. These over here. I think these guys are duplicates of that, but whatever. Right, where are we working right now? Because I'm a little lost. This is the lake. We're on the wrong side of the map. There we go. Over here. Where do we need trees here? Oh, this is just way too much of a boxy square. All right, I need to put like rocks in that up there. I also don't know what this is. Oh, so, okay, let's do something here. So, frozen buildings. So we have this up here. There's no frozen building on it. I have a better idea for that if I can find those buildings. No, they were over here. Shit, which crevasse was that in? It was on this mountain. It was like between like two rocks, specifically two rocks I wanted to put this building between. Am I on the wrong mountain? I don't think I am. It's so fucking bright on here right now. I think this, I was gonna say, I think this is the wrong building, but this is not where I meant to put this. Like the other place I liked better. I know this is like super bright, but oh, I did not mean to type clutter. Garbage. What is some other assets we can use? So, spawn assets. Give it like reasons to come up here. Or are we still in the clutter layer? Why am I still in the clutter layer? It should have been moved to tier 2. Alright, so just a house up there that works. That adds a little bit of things to go find. Ugh. All right, we need more trees on this. All right, let's go back to trees. Grab a cluster of trees. I got dead trees in this mix. That's fine. That's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. Yeah, that's seeming a little bit better. I don't want to use the same group of trees over and over and over. Ooh. These are asset land trees. Let's get just get rid of them. Ooh. Oh, people are being dumb tonight. People be dumb. There's someone in Discord that their mod is broken because they Oh, I never even came over here to do that clutter. I meant to come over here like, I don't know, half hour ago or whatever. And we went to a different area. Okay, so what I want is maybe this. This will work. I don't think there is rotation on it, so that's good. These are tiny ones. Flowers. I'm looking for the tall grass. What is this? Oh, this is like literally small little clumps of grass. Dead leaves? Yeah, I like these. Could use these around here. What are these ones? Oh, these are these little ferns. Undergrowth red. Oh, these are completely different. Put a little bit of those in. That is literally a fallen dead winter tree. What I'm looking for, not the taxicum. Excuse me. I'm looking for the, is it this? Nope, it's not that. Oh, that is also not the right button. It's not those. I don't want ferns here. Not leaves. Grass tall, that's what I'm looking for. What do we got? These are all good. Like, I made a dirt area, and, like, I'm filling it in with a lot of grass. All right. Ooh, my fingers are feeling stiff. All right, so that is done. Oh, we got these boats. Completely forgot about these. These are in the harbor here, maybe? I don't think I'm in the wrong harbor. Yeah, this is the wrong harbor. This harbor. This could be on the water layer. I think that's good enough. Okay, those are good. Sync that. Not save, not sync. Oh, my body is feeling stiff. Ah. This, oh, where is, what exactly do I want to do here? Do I want to raise this? Is that what I'm telling myself? Yeah, I'm trying to tell myself to raise it a little bit. Enough. I know where that is. Good enough. Don't care. Oh. Where's this at? Tin barn. I've already fixed this. I think I have. Yes, I moved it over here. That's already been fixed. So all of that is fixed. I don't know where that is offhand. I'm gonna guess it's the one over here. I don't remember adding vine. I did have vines to it. Right. these up here. I don't know if it's those ones specifically. It could be these ones over here. I think it is these ones. It's 10 to midnight already? Alright, we're moving a little too slow. Though we are making progress. We are moving slower than I would like. Let's fill out a little bit of trees in here, and then I'll consider that area okay. Let's do boop. I need to get all of this stuff out of here though, because it's like skewing my view of what I'm doing here. All right, asset land. Ooh, what do I have selected over here? What do I have selected over here? Oh, these. These are all the power poles. What are you? More power poles. You're not on my Wait, you are power. Oh, you're actual. Okay, they're on the wrong layer, but they are power poles. Okay. Apparently is no dead trees in that. There's like no dead trees in any of this bit. Okay, there's a bunch. Let's do that more up here. Thought I saw a server notification. I think I did, but what bushes do we have here? This is just gonna look weird. I'm gonna redo all this at some point. I really don't want to just click that and spawn bushes up there. Oh shit. I got frozen bush trees down in here. Wait, what? Oh, is this doing like one thing at a time? Okay, we do have dead in there. I'm on the bushes layer. Okay, this is fine. That's not even that many bushes. No, it's definitely a lot of bushes. This is totally gonna backfire on me, the way that we're doing this here. Like, I'm being like super fucking lazy with this right now. Hey, Reaper. What's going on? Apparently this tree is not on the dead layer. That's cool. You join in, you immediately go into ads. Awesome. Why am I being tagged in this? Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm in the wrong part of this area. Does this have variation? It does. That has decent variation. It's just not very variety. The variety is just being shit. This one. No, this is fine. Ooh, this tree. I haven't put a few of these in a while. Sorry for hitting the microphone. All right, let's grab some of this tree. I feel like this tree has not populated a lot of the map. This is definitely not rotating at all. Let's go 8, 6. This tree, just like the pine trees, has a thick lower, so like it's easier to block more of the view, the horizon or whatever. All right, I need more bushes. I feel it's the same one. All right, all right, I think that is covered. All right, what do we covered here now? I think I'm done with mapping for this build. Like, we've got a bit here. Oh, I don't have, so there was a military area I wanted to put. Let's put it right back here. Hey, let's just put 2 barracks right back there. So where's the barracks in here? We have that. Why am I so bright? I'm like getting blinded by this now. That's a little better. Still bright, but not too bad. I'm kind of just putting whatever at this point. UAZs would work.
Well, my nuts have with
All right, let's put a tree line in front of it. Robin a Pisudak. I can't fucking pronounce that. I don't know what this tree is. I feel like this is like the town tree or whatever. Like it looks like it's like the city tree. Oh, all right. Well, there's currently, well, we got this road. This road is eventually will come out to there. I think I might make it dirt. Oh, pretty tired. Oh, we're not lagging again, are we? It looked like we were lagging when I it's got rotation, it just doesn't feel like it. All right. Save. We're gonna start messing with other things. So we're gonna disconnect bulldozer. Turn off asset land. Turn back on asset land. Because I completely forgot to change these. Off asset land. That's why it zoomed out on this. I'm just like, there's got to be something I forgot. Like if it's a tree, I don't care about. Not as much. Like, okay, I just like highlighted this. Well, I guess asset land is hidden, but I highlighted this whole area and it didn't do anything. All right. That is done. Crunch that. Okay, so we were looking at some other things. Leave that. That's fine. The Hell event. Oh shit! I think did I create a new folder for all this earlier? I'm not sure if I did. No, so we're still on the same ones. Let's I'll do it after this is done generating this world file. Because I want to save out this, test it. We could do a few more things before that. What is today's date? See, I'm going to mark it as the 20th, even though it's the 21st. I'm going to change the music because I'm kind of getting bored of this. So 20th. Oh, like I could. I was worried that copying this would have broke it. All right, it's 2603 20th. What is so? We added a city, Ushia. So new city. Lots of scripts. I wrote a I sent a message to someone earlier for things that are different on here. I don't know if some of these things, like there really isn't a lot of changes in this update. So like Vines and Clutter, that was done 3 months ago, apparently. I thought I've done, like I've been doing a lot of scripts for the last month. So tons of fixes from the playtest. I don't know what, like I'm missing a lot of patch notes out of this. Let me see, what have I been updating in the actual Discord? Change logs. I have not updated anything. Like, I just feel like I've not done anything to this update, even though I have. Hold on, I'm looking for something that may or may not be. Oh, this finished. All right. Okay, we'll copy these world files. Bum, bum, ba-dum. All right, we'll just leave this. This isn't the version that's going to get pushed to the workshop anyways. Not yet anyways. Excuse me. All right. We close out of that one because it's primary source. Outpost scripts, yes. Outpost folder. Here, making new revisions. All right, that is done. Let's grab structures. Structures. Because this one also, I updated some overrides in here. What else was updated? Let's see, was there anything else that comes to mind that I updated? I don't think food was updated. I gotta go take these. Copy that. Oh, zombie base. 118. I didn't edit this here. So that was something that I manually did. I think. Zombie base. So 118. What? I didn't delete anything here. Why is... Oh. Because this got commented out on accident. Okay, I thought that was edited. Okay, the multiple declarations of Chilean tablets. So, okay, so the potassium bottle script that I wrote. Is it in here? Okay, now I'm a little confused. Which one aired out? I think it's scripts. Okay, this is in the scripts parts. That is not relevant for item base, edibles. Okay, so collating tablets, wait, what? Oh, this isn't saved. This was never saved. So it was edited. I configured it, but I never saved it. Same as this, but this. I just want this to work because I gotta go take a piss. Also, I'll get another beer and maybe some actual dinner. I don't know. Like, I don't feel like microwaving something though. All right, so that's all right. I gotta go take a piss. I'm gonna launch into this, and hopefully it doesn't crash or anything. I fucking hate this launcher. All right, don't crash. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Ugh. All right, so I got another beer. I grabbed an orange, and yeah. All right, where are? Oh, where? I know where we're at. Also, why is my FPS so bad? Oh wow, this is pretty bad. All right, what is this email I just got? Let's crack this beer open. Oh, oh, oh. Ah, All right. Well, shit here. Why are we getting like 2 FPS? Like, I'm not running anything. Like, I am capturing windowed mode, but that shouldn't be causing this much issues. Alt F4, restart the game. Like, all right, let me see here. So Train Builder is running, I'm not sure what I last saved. I'm going to close fully out of Train Builder. Where did my window go? Here's what I wanted. All right, what do I, orange or wafer cookie cracker? Yeah. I want to run around and test this. Because we'll be able to check out what we've been working on for the last 8 hours. Especially the scripts. Hopefully this one of the scripts that I updated isn't part of the issue. Oh, this is already feeling laggy. Why is my PC being shit today? What did we update? Okay, something is horribly fucked with this right now. Like, what do we see? So the GPU is maxing out. Disk activity was pegging. So let's see if it still pegs up. Okay. So on this note, my PC is being a piece of shit lately. I think I rebooted it earlier today. It might have been yesterday. Oh. I wonder if it has to... So the thing that changed last was the hail script. I wonder if that's causing an issue. It's not hailing right now, so that shouldn't be causing this issue. Hard lag. Do I really have the COT broken already? I will relog for that. Please go away. Please. Oh my god. Alt F4. Is the server itself... So we're not getting drive activity, so that's fine. I do have a lot of fucking memory being used. What is pulling all my memory? Oh wow, my server is now sitting in the 5 gig range. Chrome, okay, so not really much. I might reboot my PC. I have a dual PC, so we won't lose the stream. I just won't be able to talk when it's rebooting. My PC's been running weird lately. Like, let me see my fan utility. I'm only sitting at 68 degrees on the CPU. Let's just max that out. But my GPU has been running hot today. The weird thing is it's lagging here, and it should not be. This step, it should not be lagging at all. So I'm thinking I might reboot my PC. Or at least something. I'm not really sure. Yeah, this is running like shit. What the fuck? Cancel. Trying to think of what I can close here. Reset this. Let this do automated. We'll close out of this. Discard, don't care. Leave that open. Close that. My mouse is red right now, but whatever. I don't want to close any of that stuff. What is the... Oh, this can definitely be closed. Wait, why do I still have... Oh no, this is open. Okay, hold on. Okay. I was just making sure I didn't have something randomly open in the back. Actually, I'm still gonna check that. So, like, there's DayZ details. Can't do anything. I gotta reinstall fucking Windows. This thing's been running like shit lately. MS Edge View. Million SV hosts. I don't think it's 2 milliseconds. That is the fastest I've ever seen it on here. Usually it's like 300 milliseconds for my SSD. I'm gonna test. Oh, there's where the lens flare, what he was talking about. There's the sun. Okay, so we restarted the launcher and it seems to be okay now. That's interesting. I'm gonna try not to alt tab anymore at this point. I just want to get over to that area and test it. Hey Grinchy, are you in my chat? I'm just wondering if you're hanging out. You can keep replying where you're... Oh, my leg hurts. Instant lag, but it's not too bad. Excuse me. right, that feels much, much better. Yeah, I added grass to this. Sorry, I gotta... Okay. Here. Where is it? Hold on. Why are you in the rock? All right, I didn't touch anything over in this area. So there's nothing to check here. I love teleporting fucking things up. Oh, I was hoping... Okay, being that this is a chambered weapon, it's not not always loaded. All right, let's Oshia. Let's just teleport to the end of town. I need to... I know I said that I didn't want to do this again, like the alt tab, but zombie placements. Okay, that's not too bad now. That's fine. So these loot. We have a hockey stick and we have the revolver. Whatever. We'll just run around for a minute. Want to see how things feel. Make sure we can enter everything. I thought I had ammo for this. Mic check, test. I thought for a second my mic was hot barn. So I need to... Oh, I forgot to do greenhouses. I'm not reloading this anymore. I'm not loading into Train Builder and doing any more edits. Not tonight anyways. Spear. I hate that that's the animation that they came up with for the spear. It's like come on. Why did you do that? Like, that's not what this animation should be. Ooh, beer. Okay, so that's a thing I want to do at some point. I want to add a drunken effect. I know TerraJ already has it, but I want to build it into the base of my map. So, actually, we need to relog, though. So, give me a second here. Because we did the loot export. Being that we're outside in the open world. But we fired a gun, so we have a 12-minute logout timer. This is part of my anti-combat log system. It's a little broken at the moment. Actually, we don't need to fully log out. I just need to restart the server with the new loot placements, which is in this folder. Wait, 21st. Oh, it is the 21st. For some reason I thought it was the 20th. Grab that. I gotta fill this out. That is the last thing that I'm gonna work on is the server rules. But I really should do it sooner than later. I want to make sure all of this is done because I need to generate the nav mesh and then package that. Excuse me. I'm basically just eating tomatoes for dinner. Alright, so like this area, what do we got here? We got a little pistol flashlight. Ooh. So I'm invisible to zombies, so whatever I do right now doesn't really matter. But there would be loot in these buildings. Yeah, so I have... Oh, for those that are watching, so this is in the game files. I configured it to be the actual FRS radio. When you spawn in, you get a battery that has like 25% charge. I've debated on making it so in the future, I think it'll be an internal battery that you can recharge, but it you need to do it at specific locations or something. I mean, no, that was a weird turn. Wait, did you go through it? She walked through. Wait, oh, that's because I have to generate the nav mesh, which... it's interesting that she walked through it because this whole area was built beforehand. Guy's getting a little gray. How do I get rid of that? Oh yeah, put the mystery bell there. That actually sounds kind of weird. So I put like the... I hate when it does stuff like that. So I put the beddings in here. I thought it was like I saw it on Deadline. I thought it was a really cool idea that they decorate They decorated out those areas. So I did similar things. So the grass here, I think it's okay. It looks weird, but it's okay. I want to do similar to expansion mod and have enabled lights on here. I need to do the texturing along the coast. I'm not too worried about it for this playtest though. Oh, I should spawn in a GPS. So I think someone was complaining about the GPS before. That seems right. I'll do a scan of loot in a little while. So I have not configured these for loot. They're just basically just hide places you can hide. Blaze. 2 blazes. So I'm just running around checking things, seeing how things feel. There's a little bit too much of this orange dirt. So that's something I need to fix. Not today. Oh, there's a mod on here, which is also on the workshop. You can attach gas masks to your bags. I think it's the coat. No, that part of the floor has no sound collision. Or no, road layer. Weird. I don't know if that's a official bug or something else. One of the things I want to test is the hail, but it's a little hard to test it. Like, you basically got to be standing still for a while. It is falling. Oh, wait. Oh, I got a Nedia on here. Oh shit, I have a Needy on here. I need to restart. I need to test. Okay, we did get hail slams into your helmet, seek shelter. So it caused us some shock, but it's barely. Oh yeah, let me check player profile. So health is like 4 points, and we're already going up. I'm surprised that we got hit that fast. Oh yeah, so get out of my way. Alright, let's go inside this building. I gotta turn... We gotta turn Anidia off, because I don't wanna test with Anidia running. Is this one. Oh. I don't have anything else in here, do I? Just S gunplay. S gunplay I'm fine with. I'm not running... I didn't make any mods that affect that. I just want to make sure I'm not running any mods that have a, like, similar mod that I'm working on. Let's see. Should be good. I don't think that's going to corrupt our profile. Find out in a second. I'm pretty sure Anidia can be removed and added on the fly. Now, what was the other one? TerJ cannot be. Like, you have to wipe the server if you remove it. The NVIDIA inspector I should actually disable, remove it from my my mods, because the other one for the server rules was having issues before I installed it. That might throw issues if I don't have it. All right, unlimited ammo, like these. Just get rid of that. Of course, the door is wide open. A lot of backpacks. This is... That is because I moved the building and I didn't wipe the loot. 100% why that's like that. Does this one? Yeah, this does spawn stuff. My FPS is still kind of all over the place. A mag with literally one bullet in it. And a mag for a gun that I don't give a shit about. Woohoo! We almost fell all the way down. Oh, excuse me. A little tired. I have been sitting here most of the day. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure this was pristine also. It is, but it's wet. Oh, everything that I'm wearing is gonna be pristine because I've healed myself in the meantime that I've had it. Oh. That's got to be adjusted. This is my propane setup. So I'll show you, chat, what you can do here. So canister, we'll just give it like 12%. I don't have a bag for this. So you can walk up here. Boop. It'll turn it on and do its thing. Oh shit, I wanted to fix these. So some of these are clipping through the ground. They're rotated the wrong way. I'm going to load these up into DayZ Editor and get proper coordinates. Hey, Grinchy, are you in chat? I don't know if you are. For anyone in chat, has anyone done spawned assets? Because what I did was I generated it in Terrain Builder, and then I exported it. You are in chat, aren't you? And then I exported it, and then ran it as a .c spawner, but they spawn in at random angles, so they're just really fucked up. I added a lot of grass here because these buildings have a road layer, so they just remove all the grass. I think I might need to wipe for this to work. I think it feels like the new buildings are not spawning stuff. Okay, so I think this grass makes this noise, which kind of sucks. I want to test. I do want to test the that more. So another hockey stick. That's interesting. Is it going through the wall? So I fixed this earlier, yesterday. So this is now gray instead of green. They can't hear me shooting. I'm not happy that I chose a clutter that has a sound profile attached to it. Hold on, let me get rid of this wind. Fuck it, we're just gonna go full clear. Now we got frogs. Okay, we don't get stuck. That's good. Okay. Okay. I actually thought that we would be visible there. Oh, there is a... Okay, so this is a lot thicker than I was actually expecting. So I haven't looked up at this mountain yet. I need to retexture it. But there's a lot more cover here than I thought there was going to be. Especially with the grass being the taller grass. Okay, so this... I'm not a fan of the mountain. It doesn't look horrible. Doesn't look great. But it doesn't look horrible. Okay, so back here, I want to... These aren't spawning yet either. I don't know if any of this is spawning. Okay, I'm gonna... If there's nothing in this building, I'm gonna wipe the loot table. So far... Ah. Okay, there is stuff in here, but... Bushlat. This is best insulation. Oh. I did not make this a drinkable toilet. Okay. Exit. Mostly that timer's because we were indoors. All right. Need to tell it to exit now. I'm only gonna wipe the ground so that we can continue to run around. Let me see here. Server, Outpost. It helps if I kill the server. Mod storage player. All right, we'll kill that. Apparently 3-4 seconds, whatever it was, is not enough for this file to be unlocked. It's also it's just a lock file, but it's like tiny. Why is it still locked? Why is fan control now, DayZ? All right, not a fucking clue what's going on there. Like, it's pissed off. Oh, ooh. All right. Apparently it's nighttime. Clear day. Yep, this is fine. It's a leaf. All right, so Pioneer shotgun. Well, let's swap that out and go for that. Not configured. I don't know why there's a leaf in here. That may also be because of the lack of nav mesh. So, CR, so 380 round mag and a radio with a battery in it. Okay. I wasn't really thinking about roofs, but you can get on that roof. You can see down to there. That doesn't look too bad. It looks horrible, but it doesn't look that horrible. Got a runner. So the clutter on the grass is not great. It looks the same though everywhere. I don't like the patchiness of that. Okay, you can see all the way over to the barracks. I don't know what's causing the flickering. Like, it might be the toxic rain mod. I completely missed that. I missed. Hmm? So there's a lot of overgrowth here. Might be a little, feels a little more than I initially planned. You can clear shot all the way back here. Even into the medical. I wasn't planning that. I wonder what the view is from up there. Oh. Add ruins. We need ruins over here. That's what we need. Oh, did I really only have 2? Whatever. So, it's not too bad. I don't know if people would be sniping from up in the mountains. There needs to be a thicker cover up there. That needs to happen. This is the dog houses, which all seemed... Oh! I need to... So about half of this is rotten. It seems like about half of it is actually rotten. There's a weird animation there. Are they on this side? Okay, I'm not sure where they are, but we found them. You can at least fit through it now. It wasn't, you weren't able to fit through before. Kind of interesting that there's a tree there. It's not bad. I don't mind it. I should have something over in this field, though. That I do, thing needs to happen. It's frozen. I think there needs to be something back there to stop you from just having direct view into this area. Pristine pine. Well, was it pristine? It is pristine. Oh, this has an interesting sound for its ejection. So I did not configure any of the surrounding area. It's all just the direct assets so far. Oh, I didn't put in a PA. So this area has the speakers, but it does not have a PA. So I do have an idea that I could go with. I'm not a fan of how noisy this area is. Ooh, full blood bag. Mosin in the gas station building? Okay. Excuse me. So, I don't like how the ground is just that baldness back there. That is something like I gotta basically go through and just add a ton of assets that don't de-render, like rocks and trees. Because I think bushes do de-render. So those would be bad for over there. I don't have any, like, cars and stuff. This one doesn't have a speaker. Oh, I don't have any more ammo? Whatever. I do have ammo in it, but no more to load. Oh, speaking of... Oh, I thought I saw a symbol there for it had more ammo. Ooh. You're not a sleepy one. Mic check, test. So that one I can easily fix. I don't need it, but I'm just randomly grabbing it. I'm just kind of running around, seeing how things feel. Oh, that's the zombie I shot from a distance. So there's nothing in this field. I'm not too worried about it right now. There's no one on this server. Can we hide back here? Oh, I thought it was throwing us out. "100% can see us back there." All right, that is a horrible hiding spot. Sorry, Discord's drawing my attention. So this is the chelating tablets. So I like this, that works. I like that these are in the grass. Sorry, dealing with some drama shit. The chelating tablets. Lag. My PC is lagging anytime I like tab out. Oh, we are really fucking lagging. Oh, I feel sick. It's that laggy. We okay now? Okay, I think it's stabilized. Nope, still not stabilized, but I don't think there's anything I can... Oh. Did I resize these? I did not. I have not resized MBC. I believe I'm running gas mask only on the maps right now, so it doesn't matter. Chelating tablets in every room. Ouch. Is it better? What in the fuck, DayZ? Why are you what the? So what you guys see right now is how, like, I've moved my mouse quite a bit. There we go. It sounds like my GPU's fan is spinning. I'm getting literally 5 FPS right now. What the fuck? Also, like, hot in my house right now. Let me try this. If the launcher is minimized, yeah, I instantly went up to... Wait, is this a launcher bug? Okay, it's not the launcher. I think it's just the fact that I'm alt-tabbing and tabbing back. Come on. So, let me try this. Click. Yes. Yes. Alright, so dropping, like, reefs, running through that fixed that. Oh, we already went through this house. Alright, so I don't like how this field is pretty much empty. Actually, I don't mind this. I do want to put a house here, though. I meant to put a house here before we finished. So I might do that before we build the nav mesh, because it doesn't take too long. I might do that before we close up tonight. We might open up Terrain Builder again and do some minor edits. I haven't really seen anything that needs an edit, but like there's stuff that, like, the ground here, like, this needs detail. But everything so far that I've seen is not game-breaking bad. Drink from the toilet. I'm literally hitting the wrong button on my keyboard. because it's not my keyboard. Oh, I don't know. Do I have the debugs open here? Okay, so we're sick. The debug scripts are not on because we're not seeing anything debugged right now. So let's see. Player sickness off. Does not work. All right. All right, so that's fine. Is there any loot spawning in? Have we seen anything in here yet? Sorry, I'm distracted by okay. There is food. It's a jacket, so it just happened to be on the second page or second floor. Okay. This is cool. Like, it is, there's a lot of clutter in the way here, but you can still get some shots on this. People are writing literally novels. Oh. So we did see loot in here. My head kind of hurts. Ads are going to start in 2 minutes. You guys know what to do. Twitch Prime. Sub. I like those subs. Or, I don't know, whatever you want to do. I don't care. Ooh, repeater. Sorry, my ears are itching. Like, I've been wearing these headphones way too long today. I'm already on 9 hours. Okay, so we got the tall trees over here. Okay. Like, that's good. Fork. So the fork is... I need to adjust this. It is a melee weapon, but I'm working on something else with that. It's just that that task has not been done very much yet. Oh man, someone just wrote like literally a novel. Oh my. It's getting laggy again. The ball's about to drop. We salute you. For those about to rock. I forgot how the lyrics go. But there's a comment that I see coming in Discord. Waiting for the person to make their comment. Oh, hailstorm. So one of the things I would like to do, so like the hail falls like it is right now. I would like to do at a later point, do like a smaller, just like pop, 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 like just like, it's just like constantly falling. Okay, so this is cool. Like this fits the vibe that I was going for, just like really fucking thick. I might be too thick. All right, so I need to put like gravel down for around these. I don't have any more shotgun ammo. Damn it, they haven't made their comment yet. Okay, so I didn't think this was this fucking close. Oh, I didn't know that had a glass sound. That's cool. All right, let me get some shotgun shells. So we got kind of a thick brush line here. And it goes up and down, so you can kind of hide in this. Like, well, you could probably just hide in this just walking in it. It's not very long, though. I might make this... might make this go a bit further. Let's go over here. Oh, that's the tree. Oh, I saw that and I thought it was a grenade for a second. I'm like, what the fuck? An engraved cult. We are in tier 2. Oh, I'm only gonna go up one floor, I think. I just want to see what initially shows up. Like, we can drink from this toilet. So nothing on this. Oh, that's weird. So I need to figure out how to make that have collision and one-sided. Another repeat. Okay. Is repeater supposed to be tier 2 on this? Like, it's a rhetorical question. I configured this so no one bother answering, because it's not gonna matter. I'm not going up to the roof. That is not rotten. It's also only cold. Interesting. It might... I think it was because we walked over it. I healed myself earlier from the from that, so from the toilet sickness. So this, it's only cold. Oh, I need to test rotten and cooking it. So cooked rotten food, like, it's supposed to, I don't think it transfers to the water. So I don't think we have to deal with that yet. You cannot fill a from the toilets. So there's this, a cold beer. Like, it just... I think my leg is infected. Like, so I have my mountain bicycle in my living room, and it has the brake line has the little bit of wire just hanging off the edge of it, and doesn't have the cap on it. And I've cut my leg on it so many fucking times, no matter where it's in my living room. I've wiped this. Why is this under the floor? Where is it? It's not under the floor. I literally just could not see it. Bullets on top. That's good. On the floor. That's good. I literally just can't see shit today. That's a great spawn point. Damn it. That was unintentional, but it's perfect. Alright, we have an actual storm going on. We have a mask on, so we're good. Oh, do you want to check this barn, though? I want to see what shows up in here. Oh, we actually didn't get hurt by that. And I don't have God mode on right now. So, we're not heavy. I wonder if that's, I wonder if that's... I wonder... Excuse me. Is that a heavier... 4 kilos... They're both 4 kilos. You can jump from this side. Okay, I was just being shit at jumping, apparently. So I swear that if you have a weapon in your hand, you jump a little bit further. And like I know like Sarah Moore says that you don't. But I'm pretty sure you jump a little bit further. I can't make it to the stairs at all without a weapon. Put a weapon in my hand. Okay, I hit the jump button way too late. We were about to fall. Okay, what the fuck? I hit the jump way too early there. It was this gun that we had. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh, is it like 1-2 step and then jump? No, we gotta do more than 2 steps. It's like 1, 2, 3 jump. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3 jump. But without a gun. Fuck you, game. That tried to vault. Not as good, but it did happen. I'm not really sure on that. I'm kind of getting bored. Okay, I don't know if anything spawns on that. Okay. You know, I don't have much for this, so we'll keep it in place. Not that it matters. The message has been posted. Ooh. Grab that. I don't need literally any of this shit. Sorry, I'm not laughing at the announcement. I'm laughing at something else that was posted. People are filling in data that they've done for a while. payment. Oh, I haven't checked the, let me drop that, because I don't have any space. 8757. Like, that looks legit, so... I don't know, does this feel like tier 2 loot? Like, God, like the amount of ammo, I might need to boost some of this a little bit. Why am I getting like that in here? Why am I also aiming like that? Can of food, is it frozen? It is frozen. Alright, so like right. Sorry, I'm gonna clear the weather. I'm not too worried about weather right now. We're not testing for that. Okay. Things I need to figure out. Let me see here. Okay. Let me check. I don't, oh, my stamina's low because we're overweight. All right. Oh, shit. So this tree is the pear tree. A lot of mushrooms around here. Okay. A lot of mushrooms. It's, wait, what? None of these are poisonous mushrooms. Okay. Fuck, I'm wheezing. My asthma's wheezing. I think it's because I'm, oops. What tree is... Oh, it's off the dead tree. Okay, so it's rotten. That's fine. Like, there's a lot of mushrooms spawning around here. I'm gonna need to redo the pear tree. I didn't realize that was pears. So, like, chili and dried. Like, there's not a lot of them yet, but there is a lot of, like, pears. Oh, good. I am now an admin for the Discord. I didn't know that I actually got changed up. Alright, so let me see here. Wait, what are they? So... All right, so I'm looking for poison. Well, I guess some of this could be rotten. This is most likely just badly damaged.
We've got a badass over here.
Yeah, the buzz. What's going on? We're doing some loot checking right now. This is my map Outpost. I'm working on an update for coming soon. And I'm checking on some loot spawns. Can I search for just... No, so... Yeah. Oh, I didn't... So there's not going to be any mushrooms over here, like, at all. Because I didn't include any dead trees. Shit. I'm going to have to go back through this. So I've been trying to not have to go back through and add things. So the map is called Outpost. It's a 419 kilometer map. It I've been working on this for about a little over 2 years. It's based on like Antarctica, but it's a fictional world. It's random generated, but I took the theme and started making it into like northern Antarctica. There is a southern area that is colder. When I say it's like 419 kilometers, like we'll just teleport down there. Oh, it's a little chilly down here. Oh, let's go check zombies. I think I removed the speed modifier because the speed modifier was really bugged out. So, like, we're down in the lower 2/3 of the map right now. So, this is an asset called reindeer moss. No, they're still bugged out. They're massively bugged out. Okay, so that script I gotta fully nuke. So, also, I don't have... So, on the servers, I run with... Alvarix mod. It lets you put 2 layers of clothes on. Yeah, we are cold right now. We're also wet, so that's not helping us at all. But it is so cold down here. Like, you're you're constantly like, let me see. Trying to get this where we can see it. Like, our arrows are double down right now. But yeah, so this is just it's a mixture of loot that I've picked up. One of the things I've created, well, more of a... Where'd it go? So this is in the game files. It's an FRS radio. I filled out the config, and it's something I configured it to be 1,200 meters, whereas like the normal handheld is I think 5,000 meters. So this is, you'll spawn in with this on the coast. There's a lot of custom stuff on here. Oh, okay. I wanted to check this. So let's see. Okay, so I do have it set to spawn in on this map, which is horrible. I need to reconfigure this because, oh, there we go. So up on the coastline here. So it does work. I don't like this, but it does work. You can actually, so in DZSA, look for the map Outpost. This revision of it, though, is not on the workshop yet, but it should be by Sunday night. There's going to be an event on here starting Monday, or will be on here on Monday, so there'll be people playing. So Ushia here is the new city that I literally just built. This whole region is brand new. This is where I just teleported from. So it's a small little, it's a coastal village and then the small city here in the middle. And that will expand down into this valley here. Yeah, you can see my mouse, or should be able to. But yeah, like that is kind of center. I Actually, it's not center whatsoever. But yeah, this is a massive map, and it's going to take me like another 3 years to complete. Maybe 10. But yeah. But yeah, I am flashing temp right now. So we need to basically get out of where we're actually at. Yeah, so I started working on this before Sakhal was really described. You're bugged out. Lay down. So there will be ignore the sky hole. You can actually see the buckshot when you shoot it up in the air. But so I started working on this before Sakhal, and I really thought at the time I was going to be able to complete it a lot sooner than I've made progress. So that's good. That's taken a lot longer than I've intended. I am already chunked health, and I was full health when I teleported down here. So let's heal up. Give us ourselves a heat buff, heal, dry, and we'll just do a quick teleport over here. So when I say it's called Outpost, the intention I am aiming for is... Ooh, these are actually warmer clothes. Can I not put it on the... Oh. That's not good. So apparently... So this requires my clothing slot. That's a bug. On the server, that will not matter. But that's something I need to mod. There's an additional slot on the actual server. What I'm on right now is just straight up on my PC. So where we're at right now is a like tier 3, tier 4 zone. And like there's another base over there. But yeah, I've been working on this for a while. Hold on, I'm checking some things. There's been some drama going on Discord lately. Wait, what? Oh, did I think I was sent a message and then they retracted it. But yeah, I've been working on this for a while. I imported this moss. This moss is pretty cool. There's a lot of unique things that I've done on here. Let's see. I don't think I can rip up that. So let me grab a... Oh, we should be able to rip this up. So, craft rags. Oh, damn it. I have my tools enabled. There might be another shirt in here. Otherwise, I'll spawn one in. I might be able to rip this up. Turn that off. Oh, no, you can't rip this up. And can we rip this up? Cannot rip that up. Oh, drum mag for Viga. Okay. Wait, how full is it? 13 rounds out of 20? That's not too bad. So there's a lot of configurations on here. Like I've been tuning this for a while. So I'll show off what I was trying to show there. So object spawner, clothing, clear that. I just want to find a... So, you can rip up close with your hands. This is DRZ on the workshop. So I have this repacked onto here. So yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna check something. People have been updating the modders Discord a lot today. But yeah, so let's see. Hold on, I need to reference a Discord message. Because I have all my, I wrote all my notes. So, repair masks, I know that works. So, masks on backpacks. I don't really have a lot of notes for this. So, ammo, so fireplaces and siphoning gas. So, like, I made it so you can siphon gas. Let's see, there should be a... Yeah, we can siphon from this. Let me get a canister. Oh, we have a pot. We have a pot. It's completely full, empty. Alright, turn that off. So, there is... That's the ground. Fill. That's not what we want. That's not the gas tank. We're seeing the snow. It should say siphon. That's not a gas tank. What? Fill. Fill. We might not be able to get this one. Oh, this also might be a truck that's not configured. Not every vehicle on here is configured as... What's the zombie glitching out? Like, not every vehicle is configured as a vehicle you can get gas out of. That might not also... I know these are not configured. They are configured for loot. Which they don't always, but they do spawn occasionally. I don't know. Is there any vehicle? There's a fire truck. I don't think... Okay, I don't think the fire truck spawns anything. Siphon. And you can fill and siphon from real vehicles. I want to make it so that it requires like a hose. Old cars, I am trying my hardest to get this done by then. There's a lot that I need to do still. Like, not a lot, but there's a lot that I need to do. Like, so I can't put these clothes on right now, but that's not an issue because I want Alvarix to... I want a slot that's similar to Alvarix on here by default. But yeah, the so the fuel for siphoning is random. it could be a water bottle full, or it can be like 2 jerry cans full. I forget the exact measurements that I configured for it, but it's a few values. Right, let me see here. Remove that. Player. Dry, heal. Warm us up a little bit. I'm going to turn the weather back to nice and clear, nice and daytime, which is apparently southern down there. I think that's just bushes. So this whole area here is new. Okay, so apparently daytime. Oh, what month are we in? Oh, why are we in December? There we go. In December, the sun is like really fucking low. Apparently, we're also in the year 1000. Let me see. Like, I don't think years matter in DayZ. But, month and day, that's all good. Calibrate. Gotcha. So this whole area is brand new. This is what I've been focused on for the last month and a half. This area has been taking a little bit. Thank you. And this whole area, as I'm saying, is brand new. This will be on the maps. So when you pull up a map, you'll be able to find it. Or you like take a boat around the corners here. There's a lot that I need to still work on. Let's actually, so I added in, so I put in a lake up here. Let's see, just teleport there. So this is, okay, so the lake is down in the green zone. But I put this in earlier. It still has some snow spots. That's fine, though. Actually, can we collect... Cannot collect from there. That's not actual snow. Okay. Like, it's not the snow texture. But yeah, so I'm trying to get this live for Sunday evening is when I want to push it. Because there's a few things I do need to definitely take care of before it goes live. And one of them is I probably should put more trees in this area. Especially in the transition layer here. Because it's just kind of weird where it transitions. Like there's no bushes or anything. So, but like what I added, so one thing I do need to add is I know I do have dead trees in here. So let me enable ESP. Wait, I have this enabled. So no, there's no mushrooms showing up though. Maybe it's not on. Hold on. I may have fucked up there. I may have broke it. Give me a second. Still super laggy. Turn. Oh no, no, deselect. Okay, if I do it like that, that's not too bad. So there's no mushrooms showing up here, but there is stumps here, so like they should spawn. So we'll give that a minute. I want to check this Discord and see what's just make sure I'm not missing anything that is important. Ooh. That's not what I want. Whatever. Get out of that. I was just checking on some things. Alright. Why is it... Weather! Stop going to shit. Poisonous mushroom. Alright. So this is something that... So this is the only one that spawned in, but... So I have poisonous mushrooms that are spawning. So the thing with this... I need to rework this script some. Because right now they show up if you inspect, they say poisonous. They do not say it right away. The poisonous sickness also is pretty weak at the moment. But if you were to so that falls apart. I don't know why it spawned a full lighter, but whatever. Oh, is this not throwing? Okay. Default config is not throwing the wire. Oh, old cars. Do you know how to make the rocket stove? Have you ever figured that out? I don't know if I've mentioned it anywhere. So take wire and aim at 3 firewood. And you can craft it. And oh yeah, it only uses 1 when it combines it. Take the rocket stove. Uses only 1 log, but you can put 6 in it. I don't know why it's chilly. Apparently it used rags, but oh. Okay, this is being buggy. It's not adding that to it. It has the roasting stove, which is correct. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh. The cooking pot is part of it. I want to see if it... Okay. Good. This is bugged. It's not dropping the wire. That's, good. I wonder if it'll drop metal wire. This was working, so I'm a little concerned why it's not. Ooh. I just saw the radius for that. Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Here we go. So this should take damage. I want to see that take damage. I also want to see cooking pot. Or not cooking pot, but like food items. And then add these. So these, I don't know if the drinks will gain poison, but everything else will, like food-wise. Good morning, Ja. I need to add that into my list. Wait, what? Oh, it's the dried mushroom is burning. Okay, so it is destroying that. Okay, I don't think those got poisoned. This... Is my poison script not working anymore? Do I have another poisonous mushroom? It is poison still. I wonder if... Which one was that? Red pine? So this is poisonous. This doesn't seem to be transferring the poison layers anymore. So I'm a little concerned on that. That's something I'll need to poke at, but also it's not too important for the playtest, but all of this should be getting poisoned, so I'm a little concerned why it's not. It could be just that mushroom is not working. So oyster mushrooms, let's see. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Oh, wait. What is Molfano? Wait, what? Mufalon? What is that? Also, I should probably... Doesn't have the poison status. So my script is broken somehow. I don't know what broke. The poison displayed is true. So this is just not working. Oh, I have an idea. I wonder if it's the cooking pot setup. Where is the other cooking pot? Because this is what I tested it on. Do I have any other mushrooms? I do not. Well, that's the poisonous one. Alright, so I'm a little confused what is broken on here. Why it's not working. Oh, I was gonna say, this better be using these. Try these, because I know these were working the other day. It's not working. Yeah, this isn't working at all. I'm wondering if it's just not displaying. No, this is not working. Okay, so let's I don't have any cooled ones, do I? Like, these are hot. Alright, we're going with it anyways. So that should have given us poison. Let's just eat the warm, raw one. So we should get a poison status. Well, not a poison, but... Yep, we got a 6 status, so it is working for the poison. Poisonous is working. It's just not working correctly for everything. We're also going back into a storm. I'm not a huge fan of that. I don't know if that's part of the weather event that I configured. Ooh, it's 3 a.m. Alright, oh shit, so... I'm gonna reload this. I want to go to bed, but I want to have this part done so that I can compile this before I go to bed. Because I would like to run through tomorrow and see how the weather feels. Well played. Oh, I still have a good hour left. Like, it's 3 a.m., but I'm gonna be up till 4 at least. My legs that were, like, hurting and they're cold. Huh? Update geometry, that's not worried about. Alright, objects, asset land, turn that back on. But yeah, this is my rocket stove. Placement of that is a little weird. I should probably put the grill across it. But yeah. Oh, this doesn't ruin, oh. Pristine. So I don't think this damages the cooking pots on top of it. So that's something that will need to be adjusted. So we'll need to test that. Let's clear the weather. 'Cause I'm not testing that right now. So we do have poisonous mushrooms spawning. Quite a few, actually. So that's something that I wanted to do. Now, the poisonous mushrooms, I was trying to make a test kit for it. Right now, it would be a potassium bottle, but we can eat it. Oh. What the fuck? Why is... Ooh, I just stabbed my finger on my laptop stand. Alright. So I realized I don't have the animation control built into here. So that needs added. That pill that we took, I think, is literally just a vitamin. So it's not gonna, well, it will help us, but it won't help us a lot. So it looks like that's not doing anything. So I made these recently. I just reskinned the chelating tablets. Actually, I don't. So they should not be using the chelating tablet recipe, but so potassium hydroxide. So, which, so it should. It's not supposed to be an edible. It's not supposed to be, but that's something that is for. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. That's because we ate a poison mushroom. We can put this out if I had liquid. What if we shoot it? Nothing. So I must not have given it fire collision. That ruins. Yeah, there's no fire collision with it. Like, it's still just fine. Alright. Oh yeah, so I shot, so that's our anti-combat logging. That's not gonna be on the server, not right away. Because there's a really bad bug with it right now. Like, so your player will so the way that it works is your loot stays on your character, but your character doesn't stay logged in. It's a puppet, and the puppet is not spawning all the loot properly. So, but then also so if your puppet's killed, you die on login. And then, so all your gear, like it's just triggered as a death. So wherever you logged out, you now are also standing there dead. So it doesn't work very well. Like, people can double up the loot. It's too exploitive at the moment. Let me get music going. This is gonna take like 3-4 minutes. I'm gonna be right back. I need to get up and walk around. My legs are killing me. So I'll be back soon. I threw a microwaved burrito or a frozen burrito in the microwave. Yeah, it I wasn't paying attention and it exploded all over. It's a the beanie mess. Oops, I just played a 30-second ad on Twitch. Might not have played, but I think it is. Yeah, so what I'm doing is just populating this a little bit more. So where these stumps are will have mushrooms usually. Actually, that there would already have a mushroom. Oops. Excuse me. Alright, so there's that. One of the things I was planning to do here these, wait, is it that? I think it is that. I think those are the pear trees. Or is it, oh no, it's that. This is the pear trees. So we're fine with these big yellow trees. All right, was there other things that, not that we noticed? I don't care about the pill bottle. That is something that we need to work on, but not right now. The rabbit is something. Oh yeah, so this is not important for this. GPS I'm not concerned about. NBCs I'm not concerned about. Like, oh, this. I don't know why this is messed up, but like it is. Where is it messed up at though? Right here. I need it on the decal layer. I don't want that big one. That big one's a good one for fixing like really bad spots, but of course I keep clicking it. So it's patch 5. Oh, so let me see here. So I was saying patch 5. To do that, it looks kind of like it should be something. So that's good. A little bit of an oil stain. Leg hurts. Not gonna work here. Won't work. It's way too big for this. So way too big. Way too big. All right, so I was wanting to put another house here. Don't want that house though. That house I already have on here. This house I feel is way too big for this. You know what? I just realized there's no sheds over here. Like, I brought sheds with asset land here, but there's none placed. I did bring sheds, right? I don't think I did, actually. Jesus Christ, Dago, you scared the shit out of me.
I have a bad case of diarrhea.
Dude.
I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea.
Do I not have, let me say, do I not have any sheds over here? Wake up. I got a burrito sitting on my desk here waiting to cool a little bit because I'm hungry. Oh, God. My desk mat needs to get washed. It is so bad. All right, so we have that shed. That is not a shed. I hate that fucking thing. The blue little generator. Oh, Dago, hey, you're not in DayZ Academy, are you? Hold on, let me send you an invite. So Gramps Gramps decided to delete all his stuff last night. He just went full nuclear, said fuck it mode, and deleted literally everything. So DZ Academy were yeah, he just straight up fucking deleted it. We don't know what's going on with him. Flynn asked him to transfer ownership to him like last month or something. So we don't know. For some reason, like I have not been in contact with Gramps at all. I never talked to Gramps other than a few comments in the channel. So I don't personally know him at all. But he just like decided to go full nuclear. Like he made a video on YouTube. He did a live stream, like a 7-minute live stream, saying that like DayZ is kind of shit. Like he didn't say shit, but he said it's not fun, blah blah blah. Like he's not making any money off it. Like it didn't, like I was kind of pissed when I watched it, so I just kind of wasn't paying attention. Like it's just like when he said that when he said he deleted it, I just like I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, exactly. Which that's all gone because he deleted the entire Discord. Which instead of just bowing out, he just took the fuck it approach and just fucked everyone over. Like we don't know what's going on with him, but like if like our understanding is he fully deleted everything, so just like whatever. So we have a new Discord up. I sent you a DM on Discord. People are going through trying to repopulate as much content as possible. Yeah, I'm not sure if he fully actually wiped his YouTube or just disabled all the content. But he deleted, so his YouTube, if you go to his main YouTube page, it does say 7 videos. So I kind of think he hid his YouTube stuff, but I don't think you can kick everyone in Discord without deleting it, or well, I don't think you can like make it hidden or whatever. So I'm pretty sure that he's fully deleted the Discord, but it's, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I'm not too worried about these right now. I'm just trying to get this area playable, because I might be pushing this Sunday because there's a event going on Monday. every time I've been close, I keep finding something new that I need to change. Like, I agree that video was like 80% fluff, but it was the video that got me going though, so there's that. I've actually been thinking of making some videos over the last year, like something that like just like videos that I could like get my YouTube going a little bit better. And being that that video is gone, like I might go through and do a video on making that happen. Yeah, exactly. Like that's the whole purpose of those discords, is like it's a wealth of knowledge of people that have talked for 6-7 years. Like it's the knowledge has been in there for a while. Like I started looking in there about 2.5 years ago, maybe almost 3 years ago now. Oh, these are floating. Those are fine. But like I still like up until it got deleted, like there was still stuff that like I would look in there and be like, just run a search. I'm like, oh, so this is what I do for doing this. Okay. So like there's always a wealth of knowledge in there for like even the advanced users for figuring things out. That one's way too big. Isn't there a small decal? Not that. It's kind of small. Yeah, and like Flynn asked him to give him ownership of it about a month ago. So it's just kind of, it's like it's a serious dick move. Like I don't care what issues you're going on within your life. Like when like the community is no longer yours when it grows to that size. Like, it's a community. That's the part that pisses me off. It's like you're just taking, like, you're being a fucking dick and just stealing what is of what the community has developed and thrown it away. Not this one. Oh, this is the tire ones. So what I'm doing is the snow's on the north side of the buildings because the sun is back there. So they're in the shadows. Yeah, exactly. I don't know how well this works for scaling. Like, I assume it should work fine. Yeah. Like, that's so that's the way that DayZ is designed. Like, the devs want it to be open source-ish, but like also you can't make money off it, but you can make money off it. It's such a weird system in my opinion. But yeah. All right, so that's that. What else was I missing? So I fixed the crack. No Rex. Yeah. Grab that. Everybody making money from it. Yeah, like one of his complaints was he made no money or didn't make much money from it. It's like, come on. Like he was AWOL for basically 2+ years. And his website was basically non-existent. Like, in my opinion, he didn't fucking try if he was actually trying to make money off DayZ. Well, like, but like, I also get that, like, someone said that, like, he basically lived out of a camper though for a year, 2 years, maybe still, I don't know, because I think his house burned down a few years ago. Yeah, I totally get what you're saying there. Okay, I'm just gonna stick this in the ground. Like, he's charging for the key file. That's the only thing he's charging for. And like, that is something that you can generate too. Like, I paid for a month of his Patreon to get the key. Like, I didn't care either way. My server was going pretty decent at the time, but I don't know why it died off. Like, it was not full, but it was decent pop. Like, let's see, does it have pop right now? That's not the window I want. Well, it is the window I want, but it's not refreshed. There's 2 people on right now, but it does get up to like 14, 15. Ooh, there's someone on my map. They've been on for a few hours. Not a few hours. They've been on and off for the last few hours. Yeah, geez. I have 5 people across all my servers right now. There's already one over there. I discovered after putting all this tall grass down, it's the green grass tall. It makes so much fucking noise. Players are going to be fucking annoyed by it. Like, it just constantly just has like a rustling wind sound in the grass. I don't feel like replacing it. All right, so we got the Rex. We did ruins. That's for later. That don't. Oh, let's see here. Should be enough. That's fixed. That's not important. Okay, that is I think that's all the bugs. That is all bugs fixed. All right. It is 3:47 in the morning. Close that. Close that. What is this called? Dex. Controlled drugs. Possession without authorized. Illegal. Keep out of the reach of children. Treating. Wait. Tried to read this stuff. Dexamethasone tablets. Possession without authorization, illegal. Keep out of the reach of children. Whee! 100 tablets. I am gonna add this in, but I don't know how to configure it. Like, is it supposed to, like it's speed, right? Basically, it's a methamphetamine, I think. I don't know my drugs. I am bad with drugs. Drugs. All right. I am gonna raid out because it is 4 a.m. and I am tired, and the next step is sitting and waiting for that to do things, and I don't feel like showing off that stream. So you do, oh, you know your drugs. Who is live that we can go hang out with? Filmris is making 5-hour epi. Jesus Christ. All right, we're gonna go watch some Serrani being made. No, did I take it you just ended? So I will be back in the morning because I need to get this done. I want to have this live for Sunday. There's an event going on Monday. I'm probably be doing just coding though tomorrow, unless I find something that's like seriously wrong with the map. Then I'll be fixing that. But to my knowledge right now, the map is in a functional state that it's playable. Like, it's just additional things to what was playable before. So we'll see. But yeah. So I'll try to be back before noon tomorrow. It's 4 a.m. So we'll see where I get to tomorrow. I'll probably also, I have a list of things I want to fix. Mostly, like, I was making poisonous mushrooms. I have I need to put zombie placements in this area a little better. And I need to have my poisonous mushrooms the way to check if they're poisonous or not. So there's a handful of scripts I need to fix, along with I want to configure radiation on the map, and that's going to take me a bit to tune because I don't know the current mod that I'm going to play with, because there's a few, like, I need to set it up for a dynamic event plus around the map. All right, guys, I am out of here. I'll try to be back in the morning. So, and by morning I mean noon. So let us Out of YouTube. Good night.